as well. Are you finally live? Are you kidding me? Okay, live now, yeah. Let's quickly react to the Battlegrounds announcement.
Hey everyone.
The Battlegrounds update was kind of like a small sneak peek. They didn't really like tell us much. One sec.
Quick update.
Thanks, Nick. Hello, everyone. I'm Mitchell, lead designer on Battlegrounds, and I'm here to give you a sneak peek of what's coming to Battlegrounds in the
1 minute out of 12 is the Battlegrounds part.
new season. We have a gift for you all, a dark gift. There are 2 new mechanics to look forward to, dark gifts, and a new keyword called activate. You may be familiar with dark gifts from Standard, but we're putting a new spin on them in the Battlegrounds. But that's all I'm going to say for now. You're going to have to stay tuned to learn more about it later. The new season will also be removing anomalies to make room for the new mechanics. As a quality of life update, we're condensing the display of all numbers 4 digits or greater to help make it easier to see your
What do we think of this? 1.3k. Funny. And yeah, I'm assuming it like tracks the real number, and this is like an approximation. Like and this can work, I don't know. So much better. Looks a bit wacky, but I think it was necessary. Better than like having the number like so big it doesn't fit.
warbands. Oh hey, what are those weird sparkles? Don't worry about it. The next dev update will be more focused on Battlegrounds, so I'll be back with even more to share soon. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next update. We're condensing the display of all Battlegrounds. But that's all I'm going to say for now. You're going to have to stay tuned to learn more about it later. The new season will also be removing anomalies to make room for the new mechanics. As a quality of...
You see it here? Up. So the new mechanic shows up here. Interesting. That's kind of like where the anomaly was, right? Or am I tripping? Or the anomaly is like here. I forgot where the anomaly was. Also, I see a minion has like a weird thing here. So basically they're keeping trinkets, removing anomalies, and adding this new thing. At least they're adding something new. I'm curious why they kept the trinkets. Do they think the game would be too boring without trinkets? Maybe they have like some numbers to prove something, I don't know. Good morning from Brazil. Hello, hello. Let's start the game to see where the anomaly icon is. Yeah, I also need to pay predictions from yesterday, right? Give me a second, I'll pay it out. So in which game was the pred? Hopefully I can check my game history. On Yasharaj. First place. Okay. Nice. Waiting for a meta with anomalies, trinkets, and that new mechanic all at once. Ooh, that's gonna be crazy, right? Do you think they're gonna do 3 mechanics? I mean, if they're starting the season with 2 mechanics, or systems like they call them, I don't think it's impossible that we would get like 3. Pure chaos. I better get used to the chaos, right? We'll see. Did you delete the live stream from yesterday? I don't see it on the channel. I can only see the live from 9 days ago. I did not delete it. I put it on unlisted. And I added it to a playlist. So, I'm gonna try to go back to this. Because I feel like a lot of people are getting notifications of my past streams. And most people are not interested in that. And then they don't click on the video. And then my whole channel gets hurt because of that. But the streams will still be available on both Twitch and YouTube in VOD form. Let me know if it appears in the playlist. If not, I will add it. I'll make sure to add it. YouTube is very weird with like the algorithm.
Commence the party.
Seer. And then freeze. Turn 2 you can level by recruit if you get a coin. I kinda like that. You see the playlist, nice. $14K, here we come. How good are Quillbor, guys? Are Quillbor the nuts? Early Sanguine seems good. Hi, Tio Mac. I don't watch all the games because I play myself, so sometimes I go back to the stream and watch where I left off. Makes sense.
Our guests demand entertainment.
If the YouTube algorithm wouldn't be so stupid, I would have just left it how it normally was. Any tip for getting out of the 6k MMR? Even good boards I get screwed over. Check out my free-to-play 10k series. I got to 7k, and when I'm back from the break, I will push for 10k as well.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
If you want more specific tips, what I figured out works at lower MMRs is having like a structure. Try to always go 3 on 4, 4 on 5, for example. Then you play one turn on 4 to buy powerful minions. Once you're powerful, go to 5 and find a win condition. And then only go to 6 if your win condition also wants to go to 6. That's working for me. Rather well. Opponent went 3 on 3. I think we should also join. Shop's bad. Looplessly! Thank you for the 32 months. Just start, do it. Thank you, thank you. +1, +2 for a tier 6 in this meta is way too slow. Is it? Talking about Sanguine. I mean, it's +1, +2 on the gems. I think that's pretty good, man. If you attack twice, it's 2-4. I should have reused the stale pasta for that sub. No, it's good, Looplessly.
Wow, what a show. Bravo.
You did fantastic. How much do we like the tomatoes? I think we like tomatoes.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
A lot. Tortolan is interesting. Quillbor 2. Yeah, it's probably not the 2 free because you'd sell it, right? I actually don't want to buy Leaf because if I find another tomato, I want to level and be able to buy the tomato. My favorite streamer is live. Who is your favorite streamer? Just kidding. Hi there, Anon.
Don't give up. Your
Tomatoes are super healthy. Also, what's the specific requirement for the always 7 minion in the tavern trinket? I never see it with 5 demons on the board. I actually don't know what's the requirement for that one, but it's not even that good of a pick. So I wouldn't worry about it, and I wouldn't even pick it. It's a pretty strong one.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Wait, someone donated more subs than me. What a fool. You know what's funny? Munam would probably say the same about you. But maybe you'd end up being friends. There's no way he has ignition, right? You wanna be on 4, as we talked earlier. Void Pop Trainer. Baron's Conjurer to give you value, I think. I don't know if you freeze for more tomatoes. You probably want some other cards as well.
Yes!
But I don't know. Oh my god! Whoa! Bro! I think everybody watching right now got a sub. Add-on with the 100 gifted. Thank you, Zax, for the 3 months. Holy moly! Bro, this woke me up more than the coffee. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Anon. Thank you so much. Everyone watching got a sub. Almost. Bro, imagine dodging. Like the stream just started. 100 gifted. Imagine dodging. Are you lucky or unlucky? Dutch Oven 69 with the 28 months. I think it's trip vouchers. I don't want elementals. See, now I'm gonna stay one turn to like get stronger. And yeah, getting stronger might mean you get this guy. Thank you, Zax, for the bits. He went 4 now, so he couldn't have promo. Not the best. Ban everyone who didn't get a sub. You don't want unlucky people in your chat. Funny. I'm not like one of those streamers that bans people randomly. Scatter. Gambrinos, I'm not gonna ban you on your birthday, okay? I'll at least wait for another day. Not even getting a gift on my birthday. Unlucky. Was I referencing JJ? No. Does JJ ban people randomly? Sucks to be older. Bro, there's like 2 categories of people in this world. People that on their birthday, they go like, oh my god, I'm older. And people who like, I don't know, enjoy their birthday. I'm the second category. Glass half full. Is the patch live? Yes, since yesterday evening. Yes. The Black Goat with a gifted sub. Now Gambrinos doesn't get to see ads. You saved him. You feel like that, RDO, because you are 29. Hopefully I'll feel like that at any age. I mean, I'm planning to live to 100. I'm living a very healthy life of like playing Battlegrounds 7 hours per day. I'll make it to 100. Surely. My hair is probably not gonna make it to 100. Healthy life sitting 12 hours a day.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Surely your desk doesn't make it. Boom's Monster Portrait. You can get this one and like flag it, but I'm not sure if it's that powerful. Maybe it's a candle play. What if you go candle and you try to like go for Jouster and Inventor? But we don't really have magnets. That's kind of like an issue here. Flag the Faceless. You cannot do that unless you buy the whole shop, sell your whole board. It sounds funny, but I don't think it's that practical. I'll go Candle.
No one bites the arcane dust.
Juggernaut is good.
Brilliant move. To the twisting nether with this one.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
He went to 5 last turn. I don't see him having Draconic. I'm not sure. Do we want more Juggernauts? Or do we want to do it on the guy that buffs your mechs? Flag the money mech. Even the money mech, like how good is it?
To you.
Let's see the greater trinket as well. Maybe we can get the boxer and then we can like stack. And then I want to change. Why is JJ wearing a hat in his stream? JJ started wearing that propeller hat, I think as part of his branding. He's trying to like show his target audience what
Even I could not
the stream is about.
Well done.
Boxer Portrait or Sky Golem? Probably Boxer. It's my obligation to remind you that you rarely win with stacking the mechs for stats. It is known that stacking for spell power is better. I have the spell power guy, we can stack it.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
So how should I do? Play the Sentinel on its own?
Less is more important than loot. Feel the heat.
I think you also want to play Accordiatron, right?
And that's a triple. Here's your reward.
Ready for a field test.
Why not Deflector? Too many cards. I'll have too many cards. Probably cut Rover, go Jouster. We need some stats. And then we can stack for spell damage too.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Might beat me here. But if we can get a tie, that would be like so fantastic. Yeah, a tie would be sick. Why not cut a tomato? Because the tomato had far more stats than the rover. I know the rover is generating magnets. Maybe I got too greedy. We're losing by a bit. We can technically get armor.
Welcome back, party goer.
Yeah, now this is gonna like screw us over.
Battle or bust.
Why not flag the boxer? You cannot, it's a 7-drop. We're still gonna make money, right? Okay. Once we restack these like 1 or 2 more times, maybe get like a module, we can go crazy. The thing is, we don't have money here.
Why play regular-sized chess when you have a gigantic chessboard at your home?
Imagine you got €1 every single time somebody asks about flagging boxer, you'd be rich. I need to introduce a tax for typing in chat.
Not everyone knows this, but Karazhan was actually built by my mother.
From now on, every single time you type a message in chat, you have to add a kick W to your message. There is the tax. The kick W tax. I missed a question from YouTube asking what happens if you flag a fodder. I swear, people always ask what happens if you flag a fodder or a beatboxer. A fodder actually works, but I never tried it, so I don't know if it's like actually good or just like wasteful. It could be mostly wasteful. Wisdom Ball could give us boxer, but we don't have infinite money. We're kind of poor. Okay. Clunker? Or a Corditron. Probably more likely that it's a Corditron. So, play. Triple play. I also want to reborn Inventor. I have to be a 6 million Unday. It's funny because my trinkets were good, but very pricey. What is the goal with spell power? Was flagging a Quadritron not better? I think my mistake was flagging this guy twice. I should have flagged the Quadritron and spell power. Spell power is the best scaling. Spell power is the best scaling because it rapidly grows and then you can buy one spell and you buff your entire board and you just like take the game home. But you don't have the money without flagging the Quadritron. And I think I first should have taken the money and then go for the power. 1 and 1 was the best. 1 and 1. And somebody was also saying that I can double stack. Like I can stack on the satellite and then also stack on the spell damage. Try to do both.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
This can be huge. Armor also.
Put me back together again.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Yeah, let's play satellite on its own.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
What, like it's hard?
More inventor? Should I try to triple the guy? Don't know if I have the money. In this meta, you got to make the money first. Then you get, when you get the money, then you go for the power. Then you go for the kick Ws.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Time management only giving 20/20. How do you use the spell power? You buy spells, like this one. I mean... How do you use the spell power? You buy spells. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Should have definitely flagged the Quadritron. I made a mistake. But this might work out. Like, look.
Checkmate. That
So now
round
you buy
belongs
Sentinel.
to you.
Play Sentinel down. And then you play the massive satellite on the Sentinel. And then you're gonna triple the Sentinel and do it on the same turn. That's kind of like the objective here. We're fighting another mech guy. Oh, now you can do E on our favor. He's not even that crazy. Balinda works with the flag.
Portal, people get nervous. How strange.
Hmm. I mean, I do feel like some of my minions are useless. Yeah, maybe a deflector or two would have been nice. Again, didn't have enough economy, and it goes back to like, should have gone for a Corditron. And this guy's gonna have really high attack and probably beat me. Yeah. This guy played for like tons of magnets with Ingenious. And it kind of works. I don't blame him. When it works, man. Super stacked. Top 4 is not bad, but this could have been like a win. So even though spell damage buffing and stacking is like the best, you shouldn't start with it. I think I make this mistake very often. Yo! Thank you for the raid, Jif! Hello, hello, hello. Let's play well for the G viewers. As if I'm not trying to play well already. Game is tricky, game is tricky. But now Jif is judging me. Gotta be careful. I made a mistake in the first game already. I stacked on the spell buffing mech, but without stacking on a Corditron first, so I didn't have the money to do crazy things. So a Corditron is still like the best one to stack, I think, in the beginning. Anomalous timeline. I like Voon. Voon is a bit greedy, but pretty powerful. Flag the Clunker, get the Bran. That's definitely pretty powerful. Flagging Clunker, get Bran. Sounds really sick. 90 seconds ad after the raid. You got unlucky with the timing. I play ads in between games. And the raid happened exactly in between games. If you keep watching, there's not gonna be another ad for the next game.
That's your signal. Time to go.
He couldn't hear because of the ad. Classic, right?
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Many people don't know this, but Idea sometimes intentionally goes 8 to earn more money with the ads. I do not. I think it's best to get first because then viewers are more likely to stick around for another game.
Yes!
Whereas if you get 8, people might be like, ah, I'm out of here. Molbia boy, thank you for the 18 months.
Rest for the weary, hero.
I'll look into it, Godsend. Didn't know about it. Twitch keeps adding a lot of things, and I'm not always like up to date.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
But yeah, thank you again to G for the raid. And again, to all the people that came from the raid and got an ad, I play ads only between games, and the raid happened in between games. So that's why you were raided directly into an ad. It's not like I tried to profit from the raid. And I was already playing the ad because if the raid would have happened before I played ads, maybe I would consider skipping the ads after that game. Anyways, it will be fine now. Let's go double reefer. Not sure what to do with this one. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I also need to make some money, right? But it's start of the stream, so probably would have skipped it. The problem with playing Chef's Choice on the Seer is that you can also get the Demon. You want the guaranteed Naga, but you kind of want to wait for tier 4. Tier 4 has the best Naga. Let's wait one turn, I think it's okay. How powerful can this guy be? How's it going today, and what do you think about the new patch? I didn't get to play enough on the new patch to have a competent opinion on it. But I'm playing today. Are Boris alive? Alive or live? Oh my god. I expected to do better here. So many good minions, and this is what I get. RIP. This guy farming the Bran. Gonna be a difficult fight. Have I won a game with Quilboar yet? No, I didn't even get to play Quilboar in that many of my games. Like, they weren't available. Surely they will be at some point, right? And then surely I'll get an option to play them.
Nothing can slow you down.
Ouch. I haven't seen your dog for a long time. Is he okay? Yes. I haven't seen your desk in a long time. My desk, I don't know about it, but the dog is living his best life. He's mostly chilling in the living room. He doesn't like the streaming room much. It's very hot in here, and not because of me. It's because of the lights, the computer, and the guy that's yelling all the time. I'll go souvenir stand. I don't know. I guess Leyline is okay. Triple get the 5. Sounds okay. Bro, I can play the best tribe in the world.
There is power in the land itself.
Yes!
Vinder, thank you for the 56 months. So double Vine speaker. I was a little bit slow in my decision process here. Such a huge buff to Vine Speaker and it still sucks. We'll see. I mean, now you basically get the golden version of Vine Speaker and it's a 5-drop. And I managed to copy it with Voon. If now it's not good, then I don't know when it's good. Probably like never.
Cast your fears aside.
I don't want a Scrapsmith. We can do better.
Another ambitious recruit. Another ambitious recruit.
Coil Scar, stay alert.
Why did you buff a boar in the shop? I buffed a recruiter so I can buff the ley line. Have I seen the developer update? Yeah, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. If you are curious, you can check it out. Looks interesting, at least they're doing something new. I'm not super sold on keeping trinkets, but we'll see how that plays out. Oh, why did I buff the Trench Fighter last turn? I buffed the Trench Fighter last turn. So I can buff my ley line a bit more.
My eternal thanks.
Can I get something Quilbo related, please? Oh. This works. Better than Leroy, right?
I'll try anything once.
I think you cut the Rapscallion.
My quest begins here.
Foodie or Glow Gullet? Both. Both of these? Yeah, maybe you just buy both.
I'll try anything once.
If you start with free little, we are in a strong position. Need to just find a way to give some health to my gems.
That's your signal. Time to go.
But it's not terrible. I mean, free little not dying is pretty terrible. But like outside of that. Bro. Unreal. Unreal. Need to find a town for the guy. Clearly. After you play a bludgeon from hand, displace a bludgeon on your minions with Divine Shield. Terrible. Keep in mind you get it twice. Get a hot air surveyor. Bludgeons played from hand give an extra 6/6. Has to be tip jar.
Never lose hope, hero.
Seems like another top 8 for the ad revenue. Bro, why are you so mean? You are asking about how my dog is doing, but you're just bullying me non-stop.
Fantastic play. Now let's
We're not even under the cap. This is fine. I like Sanguine Refiner, but I don't know if you want to put it too early.
pick a new member for your team.
Torn Razor is okay.
It's all in the tusks.
Why don't you hire a new
Macau for the free lethal.
Not even our curse can stop us. Forest imperfection.
I am sending you back
Maybe free lethal first.
to
I really think it should have been free lethal first. This guy is not that much stronger than me. Ah man, losing to him kinda sucks.
regroup and try again.
Imagine if Titus was the next roll. Would have made it golden, it would have been like insane. I think Elise is out. Gakari is fantastic if you manage to get the other guy.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Let fall the sands of time.
Clever choice.
The scourge will consume you.
Selling Golden Gakari in Quilbor comp. How many end of turns do I have? If I had the 6 drop end of turn guy, the Earthsong Shaman, I'll keep it for sure. But I don't have it. So it's pretty simple. I don't have it, I cannot keep it.
You get back up.
Too much attack to little health, that's the problem here. Oh, this guy is gonna have a lot of attack as well. Can we be big enough? We might be big enough to get there. Unreal. Okay.
Spectacular moves out there.
Come on, give me the guy.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Is Wisdom Ball even worth it? That's why it's worth it?
Another ambitious recruit. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Polished to perfection.
I don't wanna win free the Macau. Because he's not likely to get buffed. What about Pyramid Body? Why not go to Refiners against the dead guy? I'll just reborn Refiner and we can keep it, I guess. That guy is not a free win. He beat us 2 fights ago. Keep that in mind. Maybe Vine Speaker is not needed since we have so much attack but so little health. Need to buff the health a little bit.
Time to go.
So we have attack in the thousands. Or more like in the 1,000. Yeah, maybe double Refiner was the play. Although the Reborn guy is kind of solid. Like giving your boards Reborn is pretty nice. This guy is definitely annoying. Top 4, not bad. Fighting Naga opponent.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I think I want the 6 drop. Bach should be amazing as well. I like the Bach. Yeah, Bach is really good. I like Mozart more. Hard to argue with that. Normally, Boon of Beetles is not what you want. Let's Wind Fury the fucker. But with Bach, I think it makes sense.
Willowed and be mighty.
What about Puffer Quill? I don't think we need Puffer Quill. We have like infinite attack. Do you feel like the game is more aggressive lately? A bit. Could freeze Glow Skill for Macau to guarantee the double attack. If we make it another turn. Against Naga, we don't need to protect against Cleave, but if we fight Elemental guy, we have to change positioning here. Killing the Vine is good. But yeah, reborning Bach, super important. 99% to lose. Ah, fucking bullshit. Not enough health or what? The trades were kind of nice. I guess he's just too big. Borg's unfortunately not getting there. Seems like it. Not the worst game, not the best game. Greetings, RDO. I'm event manager for Bob's League. Would you like to participate in our new meta seasonal tournament? It would be awesome to have you among us. When is it? I'll be away for 4 days, starting tomorrow. G viewers are not used to 4th place. Hey, at least I'm giving the G viewers something that they don't usually say. Top 4s. So, what was wrong with the last game of Quillbor? I feel like we managed to buff the gems, especially in terms of attack, but really couldn't do much afterwards. Okay. So we're getting a 6-4-2. I think Vandar works nicely. Really good hero power. As a Quillbor enjoyer, I can give my 5 cents. Tell me, Initiate. What is the best Quillbor build right now on the current patch? After playing them for 1 game, I'm not sold on the tribe. They don't feel powerful. Ringbearer is nice. Ringbearer feels powerful. No dragons in the lobby. Shimmermoth got buffed. Maybe Shimmermoth works. Do you ever pick Shimmermoth over Ring? That's kind of mental, isn't it? Let's try it out, I don't know. Spells? Reefer? Or Alarmist? Probably Alarmist, right? And you buy Sprout to get something better. Ugh. I'll go Bonehead. Refinery is really good. It buffed health well. The build you had before was getting 6 places because it didn't have health. Oh, so I would need the 6 drop. So you're saying that I missed the 6 drop with end of turn.
Our enemies are many.
Against Max, maybe open on Bonehead.
Our enemies close in. You will turn the tide of fate.
A Rover plus Sprout. This is fine.
Our enemies close in.
What is that abominable copy pasta? I think I should just ignore chat. Just focus on the grind.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Should go up here. I don't like anything, so I'm not gonna buy anything.
Decisions are made before a single.
I like oil, but I don't have a good play. Ignoring what makes him big. I mean, I don't know if what makes me big is copy pastas that make fun of me. Shit like, greetings to all G viewers. I speak on behalf of all our RDU viewers when I say this stream is where the action happens. You are used to G focusing on every decision and making the best of any situation. Here you will get unpredictable outcomes and crazy choices that will make you jump out of your seat. It is thrilling not to know where RDU will place. Will this be a quick top 8 or a scam top? It is always a breath of fresh air in here.
Be prepared.
Thank you, Alex, for the 24 months. I appreciate it. First time watching on YouTube instead of Twitch. Not sure what's better, slower / calmer chat or the chaos of Twitch chat. Well, I'm multi-streaming, so you can choose where you want to watch.
How do you fare?
I'm giving you full freedom. I have to level to get the mark. I was hoping for a Accordiatron to pair with it. Any travel planned for the next 4 days or staying at home playing video games? I don't want to touch a computer. I want to go touch some grass. I had enough of computers and Twitch chat and people making fun of me. I just need to relax and get out of my head a little bit. Recharge my batteries for the new season. But when I'm back, I want to get the free-to-play to 10k done on stream. And then just try to make a push end of season for 15k. I think I can do it, especially if I can recharge in the next days. But we'll see.
You're far from home.
It might be an altar play. My board is kind of junk. I'm okay trading it. Let's push to get the Shimmer. And then also do this to discover a 6. Ugly Juggernaut seems pretty solid as well. And then money. What does the free-to-play to 10k mean? I have a free-to-play to 10k series on YouTube that I recorded off-stream. And I'm currently at 7k MMR. And I want to get from 7k to 10k. But I don't have time to do it off-stream only via videos. I pretty much recorded like 2 videos, each video of like 2 games per week this entire season. But 4 games per week is not enough to get me to 10k. My bonus also expired pretty early at like 4k MMR. It's a cool series, a lot of people really enjoy it. Why stop at 10k? I mean, we can push more than 10k, but 10k is like the idea of the series.
Be prepared for anything.
Six on 6 is definitely a little bit risky. But we have one Dark Hero Power coming up, so maybe we can stabilize.
How do you fare?
Will you be splitting the streams up and uploading them as episodes like the rest of the series? No, no, no. The full VOD is gonna be up, and maybe I'll talk with my editor to make a super cut of like the last push. But definitely not splitting them into more episodes, because it would be like an eternity. And then we're gonna get new season soon. Nobody's gonna care about the current season. Macau is good. I don't like a Quaditron again. I want to make sure I win. So the only difference from your normal stream is that you'll pick 2 heals instead of 4. I'll also focus more on the gameplay. So, in that series, since I record it off stream, I don't have chat. And I am going to read chat when I finish the series on stream, but I will only focus on the gameplay questions. No off topics, no copy pastas. And I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna start it next Tuesday, in case you wonder when I'm gonna start it. So, I'll be back streaming next Monday, and next Tuesday I'll already start with the series. Gonna be some boring streams. Maybe for you, other people might enjoy it, I don't know. I'm personally getting a bit tired of all these ways chat is like finding to make fun of me. So a break is gonna be amazing. Gifted sub randomly redeemed, one moment.
Be rewarded.
We already have like a really good hero power. Macau is good. Spike Savior. Spike Savior is okay, it's a taunt. Spike is not the winning play. Yeah, but I have 3 gold left. It protects my board, allows my Macaws to attack.
Yes!
Right now I need to make a play where I don't die. Dev Gaze, thank you for the 13 months. I keep forgetting I have this. Thank you, I appreciate it. Spike is also gonna buff the Shimmer Moth because it procs it twice. Somebody playing Zerek just used his hero power to copy Court Puller on turn 1. Lolul. Bane Maul, thank you for the 6 months, appreciate it. Get the win. I'm trying. Tricky game because I was put into low HP early. but trying to overcome that. I'm really curious if Shimmer Morph is good now. What happened to the random gifted sub? Oh shit, I forgot about it. Gifting it right now, gifting it right now. Thank you for the patience. Enjoy. Titus Portrait is good. Probably better than 2 beasts per turn.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I don't want Slama. Shark is good.
As you demand.
I'm not sure if I should buy the wolf. Or if I'm good enough without it. I feel like wolf is a bit expensive. I kind of want to double Rylak, but if I double Rylak, am I not too weak? Maybe you should have sold Macau for Goldring since you are on 15. Yeah, but selling Macau means that you're never going for the build that wins the game. The shark gives you a beast. But yeah, we need Felhorn instead of the shark. I like the Shimmer Morph, I like the Skitagar.
Fear not. There is still time to recover.
Ooh. He buffed really well. Are we dead? Okay, apparently we're not dead. If we're not dead, then I calculated this really nicely. Yeah, the size of my beetles is carrying pretty hard here. Whew! Would have been bad, I think, if you cut the other guy. Now we have triple Rylak. Triple Rylak is perfect because if you get the Felhorn, you can activate on Felhorn and also on the guy that gives you more beasts. And then you can do shenanigans. Also like reborn it and shit.
You never falter.
Queen's Guard. I mean, I don't want to activate on it, but... Is the guy playing Max? Pivot to Naga. We don't have the Naga pivot. We don't have the spell buffing. We got a Felhorn.
I shall see to it.
Burn it all down!
Could play double Shimmer. But I think you want to discover more beasts. So I think you need to do it like this. Double Macau not worth. Yeah, maybe. You don't have time for a double Macau, right? Let me think. Yeah. Sure. We need to reborn the Rylak, we need to ice the Macau. And yeah, you also cut the Skitagar. Skitagar was actually good with the Macau. Makes sense.
Be prepared for anything.
Ugh. Bro is pretty big, but we should win. The Shimmermoth is carrying pretty hard. No Bron, kinda weird. We're not getting perfect value, but we're getting enough value. And enough value just makes the cut. I need armor. Okay, with armor we can be a bit more greedy. I'll triple the Shimmermoth and then I'll also ice the Macau. Balinda or Sky G? Sky G is gonna become the minion copy, then I don't think we want that. He's gonna take all the attention on himself. Yeah, I don't think we want that.
The battlefield shall be yours.
I think we play Spike. Double ice with Balinda. Doesn't work that way. If you Balinda ice, nothing happens. Should put Shark on the right side. Yeah, sure. Let's get more minions. Highs with Balinda makes it like a platinum minion. Funny. Is it really like that? A platinum minion.
Such is the will of
Bro, he fucks me all the time. Oh, I should have put this before the Shimar. I should have put it before the Shimar. Are we really losing to the Trigor? Oh, I guess we summoned too much. Why not ice the Shark? Shark is not even a permanent minion, I would say. So I definitely don't want to ice it. Ardio, I remember when I first played Battlegrounds, when it came out, I tried so hard to get the same 3 golden minions. I thought I would get a Giga Golden or something. Yeah, because every single auto battler was following the same formula. But Battlegrounds wanted to be different. And I think that's one of the best things about Battlegrounds, that it didn't stick to the formula. That it wanted to, like, do something else. This is one of the things that immediately sold me on Battlegrounds, by the way. Don't have anything. And I think it's also like a testimony that a lot of other auto battlers don't even exist anymore and Battlegrounds is still doing well. Why not glow skill the Rylak since you don't get the reborn? I thought about that. But glow skilling Rylak, you lose the divine shield when you attack with the Macau. TFT exists and thrives. I didn't talk about TFT. What about the Bazaar? Is the Bazaar even an auto battler? Ask a TFT player what Battlegrounds is, and they're not gonna know what you're talking about. Yeah, and then tell them it's the game that has more viewers on Twitch. Although it has less players. I agree to that. TFT is amazing, but too hard to play. Battlegrounds is nice for casual players. TFT too hard to play. Come on. Are you a Riot employee? Please tell me he doesn't have a million bots that are Omega buffed. Nice. Third fight in a row, you don't go first and Rylak gets sniped. We're still top 3, doing okay-ish. But yeah, I'm not farming as much as I would like to. You even want like double Fellhorn, I think. Mini Zerek is good for a potential triple. I think you like the Chromie as well, right? Can we buy Chromie and then roll and then buy something? Yeah, I think so. Ugh. I cannot buy the Hamul if I want to get my goal.
To withstand the trials ahead.
I should triple, right?
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
At last, immortality.
Here you are.
I think you play the second Mac.
They will be waiting.
Hi, are you going out on your yacht for your days off or just taking the private jet? Bro, I don't need a yacht or a private jet. All I need is like a few days away from internet and my computer and technology. That's all I need.
Glory.
It's kind of funny because like I'm playing so much on the computer, but like I'm craving to just get some days away from everything. I think my mind is like bombarded with like information on a daily basis. And once in a while I just want to go touch some grass. I know, that makes me not a real gamer. I'm aware I cannot beat the accusation. I'm a fake gamer. I don't even know if TFT has less viewers than Battlegrounds. It has its own category at 8.7k. Hearthstone has 18k viewers, but 5 out of 7 are constructed players. I don't know if it's fair to do an evaluation now. TFT just got their season, right? Battlegrounds is end of season, so like the viewership is gonna be at a minimum for BGs. I think you should look at stats overall. I don't know. I looked over it. I can almost guarantee that Battlegrounds has more viewers on a given season than TFT, but TFT for sure has more players. And what does that tell you? More players, less viewers. The game is not that fun to watch.
Triple could assist you.
Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions too much. Some people enjoy it, okay? If you enjoy TFT, if that's your thing, all power to you. I just don't like the TFT Andes coming here and trashing Battlegrounds. We are allowed to trash Battlegrounds because we play it. We live in the anomaly meta. I'll make the bold play to not go for this.
Such is the will of
Let's include the League of Legends viewership into the TFT total. Keeps things fair. Are you really comparing League of Legends to Constructed? Of course League is gonna have more viewers. Now it's also like a rare moment where Constructed has more viewers than Battlegrounds, because they got a new expansion and we are gonna get ours soon. I mean, at the end of the day, what matters is what do you wanna watch. If you wanna watch TFT, go watch TFT. If you wanna watch Battlegrounds, there's plenty of Battlegrounds action on Twitch, right? TFT is in the Esports World Cup while Hearthstone isn't. Yeah, but that's a subjective third-party tournament that has like all the games from Riot, even the ones that are not that popular. If Hearthstone would have wanted to be in that tournament, they would have pushed Constructed anyways over Battlegrounds.
the battlefield shall be yours. I begin to see your flash.
Scarab? Yeah, we're missing some scaling with this positioning, right? But I kind of want to play the Beatles, and if I play the Beatles, I'm kind of like screwed anyways, right? I cannot see myself not playing Beatles here.
Take me for an ordinary mage?
The scourge will consume you.
Are you taking days off to play in the new PoE league? No. Again, I don't want to touch my computer in the next 4 days. I don't play PoE anyways. And I will never take days off to play a video game. If I take days off is to just recharge, spend more time with my wife and kid. If I want to play a video game, if something hot comes out, I'll either stream it or I'll play it off stream. But I'm still doing my streams. Vacation again. SMH, where is the work ethic? What vacation? I didn't take a vacation in like a year. Whatever, I don't want to justify myself. I need some time off, I'll take some time off. And that's it. Let's focus on the game. Second place is okay here. I don't think we could have beat that back to back, right? Joking, enjoy the days off. It's kind of funny that if I take more than one day off, everybody's gonna like joke. But then they go and take a 3-week vacation. I'm not saying you shouldn't take a 3-week vacation, but just let me enjoy my 4 days off without joking about it. As you enjoy your caviar, think of me. I will. Every time I post something, I get 2 minutes ad. Yeah, because you post in between games. Double header, let's go. Minho sucks on this one. Goof? I don't know if Goof is necessarily better. I kind of like Sourfang because he buffs the shop. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to the person hosting a tournament and complaining about the ads. Let me know when you don't see an ad so I can answer to what you asked, Chagate. Seems like complaining about the ads works. Not sure if Marin is the best. I kind of like Sourfang. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for liking Sourfang, guys? Maybe I'm crazy. Yes! Let's go, Marin. Dusty Donkey also with a gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Commence the party.
Let's go surf and surf. Good start.
Splendid.
Okay, so Chagate says that they are part of Bob's League and they're organizing a league tournament starting on August 4th and asking me if I want to play. I don't know how that is gonna be with the next season. If it's at the beginning or around the new season, I kind of want to just focus on my streams and content. And I don't think I want to commit to playing a league anyways. It's too much of a time commitment and I don't know if I can be available for like all the plays. Generally, if I play a tournament, I want to play like, I don't know, a 1 or 2 day tournament. Since tournaments in Battlegrounds are mostly just for fun anyways. Let's level. Not sure if I should buy something. Let's just level and not do anything. Our event is on several days. I'm back from the ads. I mean, if it's not something super secret, just post the information on the Discord. And I'll check it out. But generally, I play in tournaments if they're like good content for the stream. And obviously if I can stream them ideally with 0 delay. So I cannot promise anything. When does the new season start? Either in 2 or 3 weeks. Hopefully in 2 weeks.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
What changed in the new patch? They nerfed mechs a little bit, buffed Quillbore a little bit, buffed elementals a little bit, and changed some trinkets around. It's kind of like the end of season patch they do all the time 2 weeks before the new season.
What a show!
They buffed Quillbore a lot! I don't know about the a lot part, but they did indeed buff Quillbore, okay? I'm a little bit of a Quillbore hater, sorry. I think the tribe is fake. Are they even nerfing mechs? I mean, that guy going to 6 is definitely a nerf. How big? I don't know. It's harder to get it.
Marvelous performance.
Ouch. Is there any information about the new season yet? Yeah, they gave us a tease on their YouTube. They have like developer insights, and they have 1 minute there where they talk about Battlegrounds. Definitely worth checking out.
The crowd adores you.
Strategist, maybe we can triple serve. Yes! Bro, Jenson, thank you so much for the 28 months. I cannot believe I had an advert earlier, like some commoner. Good luck today, dude. Also enjoy your time off. Thank you. And thank you for the sub. I'll be back refreshed. We're gonna finish the free-to-play to 10k series and make a push for high MMR on Europe as well.
Marvelous performance.
Crazy how strong this guy is. Like, I played the guy and discovered the 5-drop just to not lose against Hogar, and then I proceed to lose against Hogar and take maximum damage. Maybe it was better to just hold. Lens Case Cathedral, both good. Lens Case Cathedral, both good. Cathedral is better long term. Okay, I'll do it. Pricey, but I'll do it.
Twisting nether with this one. What a majestic creature.
Brrr. I would have liked to triple and then like hold the 6-drop for next turn. I played a little bit slowly. We have a good setup though. Getting 2-2 in spell damage per turn is like super crazy. Free-to-play series has been great so far. Are you gonna do it again next season? If I do it again, I'll do it differently. And not record off stream. Recording off stream honestly has been a pain. It's very difficult to find the time to do it. And I don't want to commit to that anymore. But I might do it while streaming it or something, I don't know. Free to play Tuesday. Could be. Or just recording it on stream, I don't know, something like that. Okay, I'll just double the spell damage. A little bit waste on the Cathedral, but I think it's fine. Bro. Need to play faster. Need to think less, play faster. Think less, play faster. Think less, play faster. Next time Golden Touch is gonna be like really good. So yeah, guys, basically, I think if I do the free-to-play series, I'm just gonna record it while streaming it. But I don't know how that is gonna like play out. That's why I haven't thought of a cool way to do it. Just let me cook on this. Armor was good here. Golden Touch plus double header is gonna be really crazy. The shop should be a bit better. Actually, let's go to 6, right? It's like almost always should be going to 6 here. Okay. Double this or double that? Let's go double Demon. Probably better than double Murloc. Let's play this. Okay, what do we cut? We cut this, play that. GB. Dragon is kind of random. Fuck, we're getting so much trash. So much garbage. I cannot even buy the Bran here. I seriously cannot buy the Bran. I think we have to go for... I think we have to go Demons, right? Or Naga Shop. Let's go Naga Shop.
Feel the pressure. Why is the floor lava?
What a majestic creature! Leaving already? What a shame!
Should I put the Lord of Ruins first and second? Lord of Ruins first and second. Brrr. We're gonna lose, but we're not gonna die, right? Because we kill the rest of the board. Demon Pivot was the way. I don't know, can you Demon Pivot without Beast? Just because you have the golden guy, or what? This is what I mean, the lobby is like so tough. postcard and he can commit to GB, but can I really afford to spend this much money on the postcard? Because I don't think I can. I think it's too pricey. And then if I go Weasel, I can triple the GB, but then what do I do after? Maybe it's Whistle, triple the GB, double the discovery spell. Postcard is a must. Too expensive, I feel like. If I was in any other spot, I would maybe go for it.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Triple the GB.
Brilliant move.
The pressure.
Balinda is kind of solid. Yeah, fuck this.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done. That's a big one. Please watch the floor. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
What, like it's hard?
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
I don't think I'm that strong, and I also don't have anything that triggers in combat. We might lose here.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Should have played differently. I also took too much damage. I don't know, this is kind of like this season has been going for me. I feel like I'm just messing up some key turns and then I'm losing the whole game because of it. Like, why is this guy playing Naga successfully? Two reasons. He has Recruiter and he has Archaic Scroll. That's kind of like the prerequisite to play the Naga comp. What I'm doing here doesn't allow me to play the Naga comp. Also, I think Marin didn't really do much for me. I played an expensive hero that really didn't do much in this crazy lobby. I think Sourfang would have been better. I was not logical about the pick. Gorgon at Tempest is crazy. Drektar is okay. Definitely don't want Barov. I could have played differently. I could have played a bit better. Let's go. Drektar is a good pick.
Let's go again.
Hatchling, good start. Wait. Should buy Geomancer. I actually like the Trog on this one. Trog's okay. Grows really quickly. Probably even better than the Divine Shield guy. Yo, JJ! Thank you for the raid. JJ with the raid.
You're not a bird.
You're doing great.
Let's go up. 4 or 5 should be enough to carry the fight.
Finishing touch.
I wanna go Basker next turn and then figure things out. JJ underworking. Ask him to take my shift. Since I'll be away for 4 days. I mean, one of those days would have been my day off anyways. So it's technically like 3 streams that I'm missing. Like a real job.
Yourself up.
Scout is perfect because it gives us a Trog.
Watch out!
Not bad. I'm tuning into JJ's stream a few times and I only heard clown and fart noises. What's up with that? I think it's JJ's way of like filtering the viewers that would like his personality and his broadcast. And would appreciate the exquisite show that he's putting on.
Just like that. It's shipping up.
Don't take medical time off, RDO is not paid anymore in Romania. I'm self-employed.
I'll do what I can.
And medical time off in Romania is paid. They just don't pay you for the first day. So that people just don't take 1 day here and there as medical time off. Don't spread false rumors. Dobby, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Dobby. Congrats on Spain winning. My country didn't even play in the World Cup for 28 years. I don't know how it feels like to be from a country that won. Must be surreal. Or do you guys just think it's another Sunday? Play the banana. Maybe I should play it, yeah. I always like to hold my banana for like a better minion. But maybe not worth to do it. Ardu, I feel like you need to hear this. I enjoy your stream almost every single day and I think you're funny, enjoyable, and at least decent at the game. Thank you. Bro, what the fuck are these trades? We fed him and we fucking lost the fight. 6.7%, go fuck yourself. These kind of turns, games, make me slightly angry. Slightly angry. I see JG brought us to a nice place. What's the game plan here? Get to 5 ASAP. Actually, it's a Beast Dragon Naga lobby. So I think the winning composition is probably gonna be this one. Especially in this lobby.
Quiet, or you'll scare away
Need to stabilize on 4 first, I think. Rylak Portrait is kind of crazy. I like it.
You're making some bold choices out there.
Trog hungry.
Bandit.
Small but mighty.
That dragon was semi-decent.
The odds are in my favor.
Hold in my teeth, hold in my hat.
This one is better than the shark, I think.
Leave no shell unturned. I'll try anything once. Coil Scar, stay alert. I'll try anything once.
I'm assuming you're not here to watch the birds.
The trogs are kinda useless. Should cut them soon. Hope I win this fight and we can go cray. Up. I want my cow. You skip to Peggy.
I knew you had it in you.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have skipped Peggy.
Small but mighty.
Blade. I actually feel like Gambler is a must buy.
My favor.
Fair boar.
I'm hogging all the power.
Play to your strengths.
Spell damage is good, but I want Gambler because it's more infinite.
Favor.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Hear me.
No treasure can escape me.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Quiet.
Maybe we are B2B.
Birds.
We have the spell buffing. We have the setup. Problem is we're at 12 health and if we take 15 next fight we're just dead. Lobbies are getting incredibly aggressive. I don't know what's happening here. This guy has the Quillbore nuts.
Next time for sure.
I think we have to go for this just to not die.
I'll do what I can.
Hold in my teeth, hold in my hat.
Money back.
Now for our next move.
This one makes us a profit. Spell buffing.
I'll give you a good price.
Favor.
We found it.
I'll do what I can. A crown for me.
Note pairs and forward.
They won't know what hit 'em.
Hopefully we don't die. Wow, 2 top 8s in a row. I'll take a break and go get a snack. Yeah, this season has been really rough for me, man. And this is actually my favorite anomaly. Maybe Rylek was not good. Too low tempo. We got destroyed. Lobby just pressured us. I'll go grab a snack. Be right back. I'm back. I got some blueberries and I got some dark chocolate. Let's overcome this losing streak. I'll try to like pay a little bit more attention at what my opponents are doing. So what went wrong this game? I focused the Rylek on getting spell damage without having power. I was just weak. I had one big minion, and other than that I didn't really have anything. I think you first want to get the power, then you want to get the farm. Same mistake as the last game. I went a little bit too much for farming when you need some power. HS replay shows 7, the game shows 6. Why so? HS replay shows exactly where you finished in the game. The game is gonna sugarcoat it. So I died in 6, 7, 8 while I was 7th. And the game is gonna show it at 6.
Yes!
Hydration redeemed. Let's go. Astronanos, thank you for the sub. I got some dark chocolate. How are the Rylek and B2B games going? Not that well. I lost 200 MMR almost for the day. I believe we can recover. I'm optimistic.
Yes!
In case of rain with the 61 months, thank you. Is Genie good or risky? Baba probably better if you know what you're doing. We need like a full focus game. Dark chocolate is gonna carry me.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer.
Should I hero power on 1?
Yes!
Fight well out there.
Cooper Harris, thank you for the 45 months.
How are the festivities going?
Frog hungry!
Let's expand the
Maybe buying the spell is not worth. Max 1 versus Zyrella Murlocs 1. Murlocs 1 means she has the skipper. Max 1 means it's Lula or Cord. Lula Cord gonna win. You should do an only pants and free-to-play mashup where you attempt to play Battlegrounds on a smart fridge. I mean, I already played Battlegrounds on a treadmill, and I also did a free-to-play episode for my mobile. I'm trying to reinvent, but there's not that much you can reinvent, right?
Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
You wanna be powerful, right?
Bright future.
This play makes you powerful and now you can just bet. So Nagus has a minion, but that's all he has. So unless ETC goes 3 and 3, ETC should win. Try to play Battlegrounds while driving a truck. That would be dangerous. Even just playing Battlegrounds while driving. Like, all jokes aside, some streamers were streaming while driving and like reading chat.
I'm assuming you're not.
I think that's like so reckless. I have a driver's license. I don't drive that often. When I drive, both hands on the wheel, full focus on the driving.
You did it. I knew you would.
I think I'm like the only Romanian that uses both hands on the wheel. Everybody else is like only using one hand. Even if they have an automatic car. Driving like a grandpa. Hey, it's called safe. It's called being safe. This guy was weak. My dad steers with his knee. And what is he doing with his hand? Smoking a cigar? Guys, let's not make it seem like it's cool to drive without hands. Please.
You did it. I knew you would.
Always 4, right? We're winning the bets, that's what matters. Fredocino in chat saying Greeks are #1 drivers in the world. I'm sure Greek people are #1 at some things, but I don't know if it's driving. I've never been to Greece, so I have no idea. This guy is staying down. Like, this guy got his 4 drop, but this guy is roaching hard. I want to bet on the roach. If you don't know what you're doing, bet on the guy that's lower tavern tier. Because they spent less money on leveling, so as long as they're not stupid, they probably spend the money to get a better board. Right? Did he win? Fucking lost. Unreal. Mechs have pretty good greater trinkets, right? I don't want the knight, is too expensive.
You did it. I knew you would.
Oh. No, that's a good board. Yeah, focusing on mechs, not on Eternal Knights. This guy seems strong. Cenarius is lost in the plot.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
I'm currently watching you on my phone and PlayStation. Why? I mean, I appreciate that you're watching, but you don't need to watch me on all your devices. I want to live to the day where somebody's gonna watch me on their fridge. Like they're in the kitchen and just watching the stream on the fridge. I'm currently watching you on my smart toilet. I like to think that's not true. Also, as a streamer, I think I should have the option to like not allow my stream to be broadcasted on some devices. Like, I don't want to be streamed on a toilet. I think my stream is above that. Bro is playing Quillbor. This was Omega week. I might bet on the Quillbor guy, I don't know. At least he has direct hero power. Next time we get another trinket. We're gonna have mech trinket because we have 3 mechs on the board. That's very huge.
Yes!
Purple Funk, thank you for the 27 months. Enjoy your break, King. I'm off work and fighting pneumonia. So I feel, yeah, catching up on some rest. Man, hopefully you get rested soon. Get well soon. Or more like, get some rest to get well soon. Wishing you a fast recovery. Okay, finish the snacks. I got a funny comment on YouTube, and I want your opinion on how to handle it. But let me first click the fridge magnet before I read it. Cinderai seems fine. This guy keeps losing. We beat this guy. I don't know, do we just bet against Quillboard? Probably. Somebody on YouTube says, on YouTube chat you cannot be banned. And then like a triple smiley face. From what I know. Well, your information is not correct. You cannot get banned like you do in Twitch, but I have an option to hide your messages forever. I think that's worse. Like, you're typing your message thinking that everybody sees it, like nobody sees it. Pretty much, you're wasting your time.
Yes!
Snoop Dragon, thank you for the 71 months, I appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube is evil. You can just hide somebody forever. Zinksy, 25 months, thank you. I can also put you in a timeout, but the timeout is limited to 24 hours, I think. Yeah, if I click on somebody's name, I have like put user in timeout or hide user on this channel. Like I basically banish you to the Shadow Realm. That's some crazy stuff. Thoughts on turn 8 Candle to grab the 6s before others? I don't really want 6s here. Wait, why did he win that? What? Did I miss something? Copper coil.
Yes!
Oh, apple. We don't have Boxer, we don't have anything great. Oh my god, we keep losing the bets as well. Disaster. This game is a disaster class.
Another star for my shop.
Let's stop betting. Xipe says, thank you for the 20 months. What do we want from 6? Well, we want Junk Jouster, Inventor, and another Sky Golem. And we could also play Sky Golem Kyangor here while we're generating magnets. I don't want to bet anymore. I lost my last bet. I'm just feeding money to the system. The game is just being fed money. What are the biggest changes with the new patch?
You're at the very top.
Quillbore are better, mechs are a little bit worse, elementals are a little bit better, and they changed some trinkets. It's a pretty minor patch. Because they said the new season is coming soon. And they also teased the new season in their latest YouTube Dev Insights video. Where they also teased the new mechanic or system or however you're gonna call it.
You did it. I knew you would.
If you missed it, I can react to it again after this game. I don't want to buy more jewel. Come on, I went to 6 to get some good shit. I want to change my hero power, but that's not my priority now. Oof, getting trash. There's no real reason for stacking. Yeah. Zyrella Quillbore. Or this guy with mechs. I'm betting on the mech boy. Can mechs beat B2B? A perfect B2B beats anything, but... For example, I cannot play B2B from this spot. I don't think I could have done something to play B2B from this spot. First time chatter saying, hi fellas, how many South American dudes do we have here? Brazil flag. Are you looking for some South American dudes? There might be some watching. Bookie73, thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate it.
You're at the very top.
I wish they would finally do some proper optimization so Battlegrounds runs better on older devices. I'm sure it's top of their list. Yes! Mixivod, thank you for the 8 months. Are we really losing to Quillbore? Shit. Max losing to Quillbore. What the fuck? Multiple people playing Quillbore in this lobby. Insane stuff. Let's go Deo first. Maybe we make maybe we get Meg Minion Golden.
get some minions on deck.
Put me back together again.
Yeah, let's buff Deflector. Maybe you play this as well. Give the fucker stats. We rolled over so many harbs. Bro, this was not a B2B lobby. No shot. No shot, this was B2B. Not sure about my mechs. Not happy with mechs.
Be careful in my shop, alright? Everything is flammable.
I wanna pull the video so I can react to it a
everyone.
little bit after. Back to spamming Quillbore every game. What a life. Wait, are Quillbore actually that good? They got like a little bit better.
Keep it up.
Oh my god. They should nerf Quillbore. I'm kidding. Kurt, so good! Thank you for the 46 months, Kurt. I appreciate it. Fuck, man. Quillbore are very good at 4K ELO.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Great to hear. I don't want to buy the Titus without having the other guy. Couldn't trip it. Maybe it's a single play.
That'll see you through.
I feel like the all-in play is actually buying 3 of them separate. We don't need Inventor for this matchup.
You're a real contender.
This guy outstatted me. So I think the best way to play mechs is still probably the Inventor. Has to be, right? Deflector carry? I don't know if the Deflector can carry me that much. It's trying to, okay. The boy is trying. Couldn't get there.
You couldn't hack it.
Quillbore. Quillbore. Not the worst game, but I think we can do better. I hope we can do better. 6 honest MMR. While I'm queuing, let me quickly show you the Battlegrounds thing.
I'm Nicholas Weiss, a game designer on the final design team.
And
quick update.
So look, here they talk
Thanks,
about
Nick.
Battlegrounds.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mitchell, lead designer on Battlegrounds, and I'm here to give you a sneak peek of what's coming to Battlegrounds in the new season. We have a gift for you all, a dark. Yes! There are 2 new mechanics to look forward to, dark gifts, and a new keyword called activate. You may be familiar with dark gifts from Standard, but we're putting a new spin on
dark
them in
gifts from
Battlegrounds.
Standard.
But that's all I'm going to say for now. You're going to have to stay tuned to learn more about it later. The new season will also be removing anomalies to make room for the new mechanics. As a quality of life update,
so look, apparently trinkets are staying, and we're getting dark gifts instead of anomalies. They're also like making stats over 1000 with K to be easier to read. So if we're starting with 2 mechanics, one of them new, one of them trinkets, do you think they're gonna introduce a 3rd one for the mid-season? Could be funny. Is Reno good because he can hero power something here? Why am I Rafam not reroll? I'm afraid RDU will explode with free mechanics. No. I'll be fine. I need to study the game a little bit more off stream. I feel like my brain couldn't handle anomalies and trinkets this time around. I had a pretty bad mid-season. I was doing quite well with only trinkets. But when they added anomalies, I started doing really badly.
Don't worry. I've got
You have $15,000 in Battlegrounds. Was there more to learn? I don't have 15,000. I think I have like 12,000. 12.5. What is there more to learn? I mean, there's always more you can learn. I can learn about a specific meta game a bit more. After seeing this, I think I'll just quit the game for good. You don't like trinkets coming back? Or you don't like that we're getting 2 mechanics start of season? They probably have data that shows them that if they do a vanilla season, nobody's gonna play it. And that people want multiple mechanics, people want craziness, people want exciting things to do. When will you open packs? How do you know those aren't the dark gifts? Because the developer said that they're taking anomalies out. Biden said that they're taking the trinkets out. And they're exactly in the trinket spot. Whereas the new mechanic is in like a different spot. Fly the flag. Ugh. Maybe FK? Wait, we have Battlegrounds leaks! Can you repeat? I just tuned in. It's an official video, it's not a leak. I think Blizzard should do like a fake leak to like make people excited. I don't play standard. What do dark gifts even do? I don't play standard either, but from my knowledge, you discover some cards that have like bonus effects.
Now, let's get to work.
But I don't know specifics. Anybody play standard here? Tell us about dark gifts. Cards can gain lifesteal or charge, for example. Charge in Battlegrounds. I mean, they're probably gonna like change it a little bit here, right?
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
In standard, it's like plus attack and lifesteal or reborn with full HP and stuff. Sounds fun.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Go ahead. I've still got room in the freezer.
I mean, if you think about it, every single mechanic they add to Battlegrounds has to like change the game in such way and kind of like give you like a puzzle and make the basic game a little bit different to play. To give you exciting spots to play from. I watched the Battlegrounds teaser. We have 2 new mechanics. Nice.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Yeah, the dev also mentioned activate. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's something that activates? Maybe.
How did it go?
Yes!
Selendil, thank you for the 56 months. Probably Poet. Ugh. For Squillbor. I want to use Lasso next turn.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Rip. Table start on AFK.
Not quite the flavor.
I would even go as far as saying disastrous.
Was it? Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Yes!
Gandabar, thank you for the 7 months.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
What other 4-drops was offered besides Poet? The 110 Stealth. And something even worse, right? What was the last one, Chad? I forgot. Oh, Blade Collector. Blade Collector was better. Maybe, I don't know. And maybe I picked badly with Poet. What's the biggest change in the new patch? Quillbor getting buffed. That's pretty big.
Good luck out
I might stay on Tavern 3 here, guys. I might stay on Tavern 3. Thank you for the super chat, William. Hey, do you have you ever lost a game because you had to go to the bathroom in the middle of the game? I lost yesterday due to this, considering I was 8k MMR. Never happened to me. I'm pretty good at like knowing when I need to go to the bathroom.
The stew
and timing it properly.
Everybody get in here!
Also, you can just install Hearthstone on the phone and like continue on the toilet. Yeah, I cannot stay on free with that shop. When do you suppose the new season starts? Historically, it's usually in about 2 weeks, right? Yeah.
Good luck out there, sous chef!
We got the last patch of the season yesterday. So probably in like 2 weeks we should get the new season. Splinter on a discount, but we don't have anything here. I don't even know what to do. We don't have any target for this. Maybe it's just 6 drop and get some money. Goblin is kind of terrible. We have like no... We don't have enough power to justify Goblin.
Oh, you're back! Find any ingredients out there? Go on, buy a minion!
Rylek Boars.
Favor.
It's all in the tusks.
Maybe doing it on Gambler is okay. Or on Tortolan. Wakinator, thank you for the 15 months. What do you think is the biggest scam of the modern world? Bottled water. And it's probably worse stuff. I've tried Tortolan, but it dilutes your pool later. Yeah, but if I don't get it, it's not. We're not gonna have any later. We're just gonna be dead, Jay.
How did it go?
The odds are in my favor.
Crystals speak to me.
Okay, we're farming the buff shop, but then what do we do after? I feel lost.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
We needed the win so badly here. My trinket selection was really terrible. Couldn't do anything. I think picking Poet was also super bad. I should have picked the 110 probably, just for more tempo.
One battle done. Now,
I don't know what to do, man.
cook up a strategy. Go on, buy a minion. That one looks a little tough to me. It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
Maybe Weaver keeps me alive. We killed this guy and stayed alive. This guy is even weaker than us. I mean, I'm actually not that weak. I buffed the attack a little bit. Maybe it's ice block. Like, ice block might be like the best one, honestly.
There you go. Beat them.
Now you can at least level.
That minion is served up for you on a golden platter.
I'm flagging that to make it more likely that I discover it. Ah, still didn't get it. Still didn't get it. Maybe you flag the prosthetic and just try to maximum defense. You wanna farm the Macau one more turn, right? Don't you need the Geist? Nah, I mean, we're one bad fight away from death. I feel like Geist is at its best when you already have like the setup going. And we don't have the setup going, unfortunately. Decent likelihood that we get another guy and maybe ghost fight. Maybe we can cheese that into like a top 4 somehow. We can get Ghost. We did get Ghost. We got Weaver too.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Okay, I think you cut the bullshit.
Warp and weft.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Big pivot. Is it? Tortolan would have been a good target, right? But no more flags.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Should have played the spells first. Striker is huge.
I don't cry much.
What did we flag this game? I flagged the 3-drop Quillbore in the early, and that was probably a mistake. I flagged Prosthetic Hand and I flagged Forsaken Weaver.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Yeah, I should have saved it for Tortolan or something. Something better. I also shouldn't have picked Poet from AFK. I have done that mistake in the past, and I know it's a mistake.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Somehow we got top 4. Somehow we're fighting undead. And maybe we can out-summon him. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Why is Poet a mistake? Poet is good when you already have a dragon setup. I picked Poet without having any other dragon setup. So even though it's a good 4-drop, it's not a good 4-drop to pick blindly. Macau pretty useless, yeah. Maybe Skull first is better. And then you can at least Macau trigger on this. So something like this is better. You don't want to Macau on the Striker, because the Striker is gonna self-proc. Undead. So tempo prevails in a fast lobby like this one.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Pretty big board. The guy has like double golden weaver and I'm struggling with like normal ones. He's playing like a different game than us. But you know what's funny? I'm favored to win because I have striker and he doesn't. Not only striker, the guy that summons actually kind of good against him. Funny how his board was much better, but we won. I think you flag striker now. And you try to get another one. Summoner is good. Against dragons, Ease and Ravager also good. I think Summoner is still better. And we should level up and roll for another striker. The Big Mac has to go out.
I figured your palate was more refined.
Too expensive.
Was it not to your liking?
Sounds good. I think it's better than this.
Come on down.
Trousers are good on this. I should just wait, right? You wanna open on Mumifier. Next time we triple it. I don't want to hero power because I don't want to like ruin my hand space. F the 2 gold. We're not gonna need it. We don't need the money at this point, okay? There's more important things than money. Oh, this guy pulled a back-to-back on turn 12? Jesus. That's a really early B2B. Oh, man. Anvil B2B. Maybe I'm not picking Aurum enough. The guy picked Aurum and got Harbinger, probably. Maybe I'm not picking Aurum enough. I was offered Aurum and I didn't pick it. I remember I was actually doing well when I was picking the Aurum. They nerfed it too much. Good save still. Yeah, good save, but I want to do better. I don't know. I feel like I'm still losing MMR and like dropping every day. But there are things that I can just work on to play better, do better. Perfected Alchemy. Okay. Any combos? Definitely not Clock. Clock's like the worst one. Patchwork seems good. But maybe Lich King is better. I don't like Omo because the armor is too low, which makes it very high risk. And even like a big Omo high roll doesn't really feel that amazing. Okay, free win against the FK. Can we go for a greedy pick? Court Puller is the best one to play here on the king. Quillbor lobby. Maybe we can get a good Quillbor game going.
Burn this hero down.
Are Quilboar good now? They seem playable, but it's hard for me to assess how good they are. I definitely need to play a little bit more. Plus, I haven't won a game today yet, so I wouldn't really call myself an expert in the meta. Need to play a bit more to like get a bit better. Let's go.
Like a rising flame.
Supreme executive power!
Now, grow stronger, brighter, and fight back.
I mean, we have two options here. Either buy Geomancer and buff the Court Puller, sell it to buy the Baller. I can also point the arrow roll. Or I just free on free.
Burn this hero down.
I feel like I was going too much free on free in similar spots and then I would end up losing. Let's try something else. What was that quote? Madness is doing the same thing and expecting different results.
The next shall fall just as easily.
Insanity. I like how the 9-1 Court Puller combines with a Reborn Glow Gullet. This guy is like the front line clearing most of the stuff, and this is like the cleanup crew. And with one Boar, one mech, we are not labeled mechs and we are not labeled Quilboar for trinket purposes. Insanity is going 3 on 3 into 8 on 8. 2 games in a row. I do feel like that's the case. Whenever I get like 2 bad games in a row, I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Burn this hero down.
I wanna get the chewing gum. Help me focus. Panda stayed on 2. Only plague in the lobby staying on 2.
Taste the flames of the Sulfuron Slammer.
Most people are still leveling 4 on 5, so we should also join. Just hit Shark into Rylak. And then you make the Shark golden. Bomb. There you go.
Armed and ready.
Are we okay? Today is not my lucky day, it seems. Or my lucky week. Month. Half a season. Macau Drummer. How bad is it? Quoting the Friends opening now. I never watched Friends.
I can smell a firestorm coming.
I feel like drama without buffing gems is just not good enough, right? Oh my god. I think we hit. We definitely hit. Rewinder, nice! Oh my god. Golden Macau, I think. A Reborn Lilac. Wait, what's the most stats? Is it Golden Macau? It's Golden Macau, right? A Reborn Lilac. A Reborn Lilac because the Macau is not gonna die probably.
Be warned, servant. Danger is close.
This would have been more fun if you wouldn't get a Rewinder. Yeah, I mean, I think you still had to go for it, right? And just take some damage. Like, we don't have anything else going on. Now I can finally go 5 on 7. Like, going 5 on 7 while generating income and while having power is like the dream in this meta game. Happy to finally achieve it. Let's go Weaver. Wind Fury or Reborn? I wonder if it's maybe Wind Fury first. Since the guy is like a 10-8. And you reborn the guy like still, I think. Wait, what if you reborn the Macau? I don't reborn Macau because if Macau reborns, it can still die to Enforcer.
Like a rising flame.
Too risky. Oh no. Oh no! Bro! No! No!
Embrace the fires of vengeance, insect.
Oh, we took 20 damage. Shouldn't the damage cap help you in this kind of situation? Unreal.
I'll give you a good price.
I keep saying every day how much I hate this season of Battlegrounds, but I think this season of Battlegrounds is also hating me. We just hate each other.
The time is now. Hire these minions or burn. That minion shall usher in a new era of your burning domination.
I like this guy.
What a pathetic servant that was. Burn this hero down.
Should have buffed the Void Pop as well. I didn't expect this much value. Fishing Rod is too random, right? Defiler is another triple.
You have found your fire. Victory for the Tiki Lord. And my friend, of course. You have found your fire. Burn. The shadows call. Walk these woods. Yes! Our flames rise higher. They cannot stop us.
Do you take me
I will
for
play
an
the Sky
ordinary
Golem with
mage?
Reborn. Consummate is not even that good, is it? Actually, it is pretty okay.
This one will bring your hour of triumph.
Bro, how do I die every single fight? It's not... It's so crazy, man. I think I should have buffed the fodder a bit more, maybe. I feel hopeless. Shouldn't have level to 6. I think that break you are going on cannot come soon enough. I mean, I think it's perfectly timed. I need a break so badly. It's perfectly timed. You have this tendency to level up in unsafe spots. I mean, I had so many stats on my board, I felt like I would be okay there. I also took 20 damage in a fight where you could take 10 maximum. Are you traveling for your break? What matters is that I'm not gonna touch battlegrounds or even a computer for 4 days. I need to just get away from this. I want to charge my batteries and come back stronger for next season. This season was pretty bad for me. I mean, since the mid-season, I'm just hating the game. And I'm having a terrible time playing it. And I think that also affects my performance. When you don't like the game that you're playing, you cannot really perform at super high levels. I'm performing decent enough, but
Time to mix things up.
I definitely need to think over some things. Why not play other games? Because most people watching my stream don't want to watch me play other games. And I don't want to stream to 20% of my viewers. I'm a professional. Sometimes you have to do your job even if you don't like it. But while doing that, I have to figure out things to make it enjoyable. I have to figure out things to make it like it, to like it more. So next season, I'm definitely going to study off stream if I'm not doing well.
Go on, do your worst.
Not while streaming. So how would that help me? I'm already having a fantastic time when I'm not streaming. I don't need to make that better. I need to make the time when I'm streaming better. But yeah, now it's end of season, so it doesn't matter. It's an opportunity to just reset and forget about this season. At least you sometimes love your job. I do. Like last season, I absolutely loved it. Fredocino here in chat, last season, I liked it so much he was saying that Blizzard is paying me for how much I'm enjoying the game. But now, hopefully he sees that I'm always honest with my feelings. And last season I just had a blast, while this season I didn't. So yeah. 95% of people in this chat would kill for your job, brother. First of all, you shouldn't kill anybody for a job. And secondly, I'm aware that streaming is a very desirable job. But what I'm saying is that being a one-game streamer has its downsides. When you really don't like the game, it's really difficult to do your job without complaining. Because you're just talking during your stream, and then your feelings are gonna go through, and then when you talk about your feelings, that's gonna like also make them worse.
Go on, do your worst.
But yeah, most of the time being a streamer is fantastic. But still, cannot wait to take this 4-day break, recharge, and then I'll come back. Once I'm back, I'll focus on getting free to play to 10k. And then hopefully once I'm done with that, we should get new season, and I'll do my absolute best to do better on the new season. So that's how I want to do it. End of season RDO, this is the worst game has ever been. That is not true, Looplessly. That is not true. last season, I really enjoyed it throughout. 2 seasons ago, I really enjoyed it throughout. Don't try to put me in a stereotype box. And this season, I didn't like it from the mid-season. From the mid-season point, I've been saying every single day almost how much I don't like it. It's not like I changed my mind in like the last 2 weeks.
Time to school the opponent. Consider it a learning opportunity.
Any special plans for the next season? So this season I did the free-to-play to 10k. I don't have anything planned for next one. Let's see how it goes. What if you stream from your vacation in order to extend the vacation time? I don't operate like that. When I go on vacation, I want to fully enjoy the vacation. I want to like not even touch a computer and just forget that I'm a streamer for a few days. What about organizing a tournament? That's the last thing I want to do. Organizing a tournament is very difficult, very complicated, and I would end up losing money. And I don't think it would get that much viewership to make it worth. I don't think I'm a good tournament organizer. Maybe I'll play in some tournaments, but I don't want to organize my own tournament.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, recruiter is good. I kind of like Blazer, Enforcer. So Venixtan is kind of greedy, right? Nah, let's go Souvenir, let's go Souvenir.
Was it as thrilling as you hoped?
You actually skip Recruiter, I think.
Keep it coming!
An excellent selection.
Yeah, Elementals can be good here. I really think so.
Remember your studies.
Why do you skip the Recruiter? No money to buy it. And I wanted the other cards. I wanted Anomaly, Blazer, and Enforcer because I can play Elementals with that. Now I need a Rylac, and we can farm Blazer and play the Elementals comp. This one. Is the free-to-play series not continuing into the next season? I might continue it, but do it on stream in the next season.
You've done it.
I just cannot find the time to record off stream. It's very difficult. I'm glad you guys liked it. Avalanche is worth, I think. Chef.
I am much too generous with these refunds.
I think you go Blazer triple.
Keep it coming.
We need Rylac. I don't want to buy B2B.
Keep up the good work.
Should I stay on 4? I need Rylac to make this work. Without Rylac, I don't have anything. I could have kept that guy to reborn Rylac. The thing is, if I don't go to 5, I don't have access to Brand Titus, I don't have access to Balinda. Yeah, basically, I lock myself into rolling for Rylac only, and that's a bad way to play. For example, you can go to 5, get Bran, maybe even make it golden, and then you could go golden Bran with like elemental buffer or something.
A well-earned victory.
Look, I'll do Shark, and I'll actually Shark here on 4, and then level.
This should broaden our horizons.
Golden Macau. We don't have like a proper Death Rattle. I think we should go for that one. Yeah, I like this one. Nah. Annoying. Do you ever triple sell for the Beetle? No, I don't want to pivot to Beetles. Maybe you roll, and then if you hit the Rylac, you triple sell for the Rylac. But it's not even that good, right? Yeah, you should try to proc the Alarmist. Probably better. Can you show how many Quillboy there are in the game? Too many. You have Elder, Felbor, Hogwatcher, Free Little Quillbor, Vine Speaker. If I only would get the Elemental Death Rattle Battlecry that buffs, I could play that one with Macau and like make something of it.
You're doing well for yourself.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bro, imagine if we had like a Sigis Death Rattle. How much we could farm. Isn't this anomaly like really good for back-to-back? I think it is good for back-to-back. I don't know, do you think I level too slowly? Staying one extra turn there? I don't think it's like criminal that I said one extra turn, but maybe it's gonna come back to haunt me. I got 4 gold discount on the next spell. That's the card you want. Double Embers is crazy, right? And then you go for Barnstormer.
Victory.
Lolul.
Perform well. Time for your reward.
One more roll.
My advice: hire a minion.
We ain't losing. Yeah, multi-proccing the Barnstormer is really good. But it's only really good when it lines up with the Blazer, right? It's still not fantastic. This guy is pretty big. I think he's gonna beat us. So then we might as well freeze because we get Torto plus ticket. Shouldn't you sell the demon to proc twice? You cannot proc twice anymore. They changed this one. So in the past you could go infinite on this and like keep doubling it. And now they changed it to you having to press the refresh button for this to work. So it's not even gonna work if you don't press the refresh button. They've changed it. So how many stats are we getting now? We're getting 16. And it depends how many Macau attacks we get. For example, now it dies to Rylax, so we get 16 and then 16 again, so 32. But for example, if Macau would have survived the trade, we would get 16, 16, and then 16 again. We get 8 more, so it's actually 40, not 32. Oh! Oh yeah, with an elemental they actually land on each other. Titus is a must. Wildfire is also really good. Too late for duel. Too late for crackling.
Done the same. This price seems more than fair. A fine place to begin. This price seems more than fair.
The scourge will consume you.
Perfect hit, yeah. Now we need Leyline and Balinda.
Keep up the good work.
1 in 14 to cry because you don't have a taunt. Yeah, but it didn't happen. I wanted a taunt, but I don't want to keep garbage around. Winning is huge because we can keep scaling while winning. I really feel like the scaling is perfect. The Embers is gonna carry hard. It's like a super good trinket to take advantage of. Everyone else has a Rylac. Seems like it, yeah. Take a 5 or take a 6. Take a 5, right? Because we can get Barnstormer or Titus. I don't want to go to 6 because, like, what is there on Tavern 6 that we don't have here? There's Balinda. Ah.
The light has left this place.
I cannot buy Eonar Favor. Brrr. I want Golden Titus.
There is power in the land itself.
You're doing well for yourself.
Hopefully this is worth. Well, this guy is massive. I'm happy that I also kept the buffer. I might have to like sell the buffer now to go max stats. Let's see who we fight. Beasts.
Thrilling as you hoped.
Okay.
Finally,
I level up.
space for all my
Take
soul
Titus.
fragments.
Time to sell Barn. Balinda. I think we just keep it, right? And buff it. Basically. Do you need Macau? One more turn? Why not settle the Juggernaut? Because I want to not do anything here. I guess I could buy the Perfect Vision, but does it really help? We need Wildfire in this matchup. Maybe you should go Crackling first. Oh, Crackling. Wildfire first. Maybe Vision is good for the ley line. It's too big to die. You should never Vision your ley line here. You wanna... Like, priority is winning the fight. If you lose to this guy... You're dead. I'm gonna need Leroy to play for first. Let's first go for this opponent. I think he's a very powerful opponent. Happy with Wildfire first. I kinda wanna kill his guy. Wildfire first is like really good opener against people playing Rylak. You make their spot a bit weaker. And I think that's very worth. Oh. Am I gonna get so many spells that Juggernaut is gonna take one of the spells? Oh yes. Okay. So I should have sold the Juggernaut to buy the guy for the Titus just to not lose a spell, right? Okay, okay. I mean, it's +1 gold, but is +1 gold really worth that much? So chat was right. Yes, chat was right. Ah, not getting lethal.
That was an excellent. 'Excellent display.
I don't think Leroy is good here. Is chat ever wrong? Are you sure you want an answer on that? I still want... Cinder might be okay here.
I would have done the same.
Titus out.
Oh, you want coin for it? Very well.
Why did I skip the mech guy? Wait, was the mech guy better? Even without Balinda? It's similar. If I had Balinda, it was definitely worth it, but I should definitely consider it. First time chatter saying I never expected that much people to watch Hearthstone. It's a very popular game on Twitch. Like, I'm playing it and streaming it for a living for 13 years. So it's pretty crazy. What's your favorite build this season? Back to back. I think they should have nerfed it a bit more, but I think it's an interesting build. We don't have anything like that in Battlegrounds. How the fuck is he favored? How is bro favored? I guess he's favored because of his trinket, right? Disgusting. I'm only getting top 4s today, or 7-8. I'm not clicking with the meta. Come on, I want some good games. I'll go Exarch. It's like decent value every single turn. Is the Illidan weapon hanging on the wall behind you? Yep, kind of. I mean, it's literally glued to the wall. With adhesive, or however you pronounce that. That was actually chat's idea. It was not part of the original room concept. I mean, originally I had the desk positioned differently and the camera positioned differently so that you couldn't see the air conditioner.
Get ready. This ain't no puppy bowl.
But people didn't like that I changed my camera angle. And I went back to this angle and I had to change the desk a little bit to adjust it. It's fine. Either way.
The future is now.
So your vacation only starts once you go over 14k, right? Bro, then I'm never taking time off. No, but hopefully I get back to 14k. Maybe even make a push for 15k once I'm back. I need a few days to clear my head. I need a few days to just recharge my batteries.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
What's my favorite card? I don't really have a favorite card. Rylag. It's actually not Rylag. I hope Rylag gets removed.
I gotta say,
Isn't Armor your favorite card?
amazing.
Okay, Armor when you're at 11, 12, 13 or 14 HP probably is my favorite card.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Oh, also on 15 Armor is good, yeah. I like the Might of Stormwind.
Ready, set, howl! Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Hmm.
These ones are nothing to sniff at.
I'm thinking maybe I should not play it. Or play it and go 4 on 5. Decisions. I mean, let's check the 4 drops. 4 drops are fantastic this lobby. So I think you want to play for 4 on 5. So then just play it 1-4, 1-4. Should be okay. Value good. Let's go.
You've got the scent of victory.
Okay.
The dog days are here.
Not bad. How are Quillbor after the buff? They're definitely better, but I still don't think they're great enough. I want to read a comment from chat saying, "You are all dumb, including myself, compared to RDU." And chat backseats him 24/7. It's wild. I don't think you guys are dumb. I do think chat is backseating me like crazy, especially when I'm losing games. But that's part of the fun, right? People are even backseating Messi. I'm not better than Messi, so it's normal for people to watch something and backseat. I had to just get better at handling it. Value trade, value trade, value trade. So it's not Elemental Portrait. I don't really like your tasties. Maybe it's Stein. Maybe it is Wallet. Or Stein.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home. They are really hounding you.
What do you think about the past changes? Doesn't seem like a big deal. It's not. Not a big deal. I think we're all still just waiting for the next season. Not sure if I should buy the court puller. Probably not buying a 1.4. Botany is okay. Don't hate the Botany. I think every Battlegrounds player expected more. I mean, it's end of the season. Shouldn't really matter, right?
Just seeing you makes me want to wag my tail.
Wasn't Air Revenant better? I'm not sure. Stein is also like really good when you have money, but we have like no money.
Whoa, a lot of fur flying back there. Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
I think it's a YOLO.
Let me throw you a bone.
This one is not doing anything right now, that's the problem.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this.
I don't know, man. Like, every opponent is just destroying me. Everybody has like crazy tempo. Everybody's like out of this world. Everybody's just way too strong. Stein is so bad. Watch it if I picked. Let's go back. Watch it if I picked. I feel like nothing is going my way today.
Yes!
Bonglord, thank you for the sub. Maybe copying Juggernaut is better.
Dog out there.
Spin the wheel. I don't think spinning the wheel would have led to a better outcome. But maybe I'm crazy. I feel like picking York there was as bad. There's a chance we don't die here if we value trade everything. Ah! The trades couldn't be worse. Dude, I want to just end the stream and start crying. I cannot take it anymore. This season is just like destroying me. Oh. I'll go wash my face. I don't know. Okay, let's focus on every single decision. Like, I seriously cannot tell you why I lost the last game. Probably Stein, probably picking... I mean, did I just lose it because of the trinket? Does it matter so much that you pick what trinket that you pick? When is Stein good? Like, I should have just picked the Stein and roller. Like, what the fuck should I have done? Stein is good when you have economy, and I don't have economy there. The only other option was wallet. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I pick Yogg, I'll get like a disaster outcome, lose 5 gold and like die there. But Wallet was fucking terrible as well, man. I don't think you can convince me that Wallet was the right pick there. But Yogg wasn't it either, so like, I don't know what the fuck I should have done, man. Okay, double header Toki. I think double header Toki is okay. Murloc Holmes also okay. Definitely not a Sylvanas situation. Definitely not a Marin situation. Okay, let's go Toki. Let's go Toki. We had a win with double header Toki. It's a Beast Elemental lobby. It's a Beast Naga lobby. I still don't think Quilbo are that good. Let's just play what we're given and try to figure it out. I feel like when I'm so lost in the metagame, when I couldn't get one fucking win the entire stream, I need to just like forget about what I know about the metagame and try to like figure it out on the spot, game by game, play by play, turn by turn. Let's log the fuck in. Let's figure it out. Also, ban some haters in chat. Not perma bans, just 1 hour timeouts. I feel like chat's negative energy is putting me down as well. I don't want bad vibes, okay? I don't want bad vibes. I'm wondering if it's worth freezing the apples. Maybe. You can really stabilize on buying a powerful free drop.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
This one is gonna be a win. Let's channel the right energies.
Welcome back, party goer.
Okay. Next turn, we're gonna Temporal Tavern. And then put all the buffs on something in the shop. And then buy it. And then prepare to buy the other card the turn after. We want to buy powerful things into powerful things. Go crazy. Go insane. Why not level again next turn and do this play with 4 drops? Because I don't have the economy to do it and I think it's too greedy. And I think we already lost a little bit because we went a little bit too greedy. No need to go greedy.
Welcome back, party goer.
Orca is really good. I'm actually thinking Bird might be better than Swirler.
Everybody,
Maybe I should have...
on the dance floor.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, Orca is really good. Orca is definitely like tempo. First time chatter saying bro needs the days off so bad.
Another one bites the arm.
Bro, if even the first time chatters notice it. I still don't want to have a bad stream before taking the days off. So let's channel the positive energies and have a good one, okay? Please, I'm begging you. I think it's Tavern Free and Leaf. Not the best spell.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to
Let's see.
party.
We might stay on free and get some 4 drops. Isn't Leaf useless with Tokay? Yeah, it's not so good, but I didn't want to sell the bacon to buy the swirler. And I don't want to buy the hummingbird because I don't think they're adding anything to our board. They're not like now you already have power. You want value generation, I think, more than you want power. So for example, a card like Seafloor Recruiter, a card like Volcanic Visitor would be fantastic to get. A card like Hunting Tiger Shark.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Especially since we're probably gonna take a loss here against Rafam. Maybe the play is staying one turn.
Welcome back, party goer.
I can level and Chef's Choice twice. Probably good. Demon, Quillbor, or Beasts? I think I want Beasts. There's a lot of really good ones. Okay. And next time we get Trinket plus we smash the button. This guy stayed on 3. So we need to stabilize. Half the lobby is on 3. Maybe I'm over leveling again.
Everybody, back on the
Rylek is really nice to have though. Bro, what is he doing? Are you really staying down to jazz it up? Imagine under leveling for this. But this is how my bad games start. I take 10 damage on turn 5. Nasty. Hikatus is okay. Steal all shop.
You can still set things right.
Percussionist is too risky.
Now for our next move.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Come on down.
Now for our next move.
Okay. And next time we go up and
Everybody,
take it.
back on the dance floor.
Hopefully we don't take 20 damage like in the previous game. I mean, our board is much better because we also have a lot of stats and we have a lot of income. Outside of the Perkash. Look at how tight these fights are. Felhorn really solid. Can triple the anomaly, but I think you wanna go for 6s. Hmm. Maybe you take double trip. Maybe you take double trip.
To the twisting never with this one.
She sells seashells. This world shall burn. This world shall burn.
The future is now.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
Could have bought Titus. Ah, actually you don't want it. You don't want it, you don't want it, you don't want it. Or do you want it? More than Titus, I think you need the guy that buffs the shop. And that's kind of like part of the combo, I think.
Welcome back, party goer.
Why keep Rylak when sold all battle cries? I have Prakash.
Is that your new +1?
The future is now.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Bruh. This is the guy. I think you cut Prakash and just full focus on the buffs.
The scourge will consume you.
We're gonna take a loss here.
Good pups get treats.
Probably gonna sell Titus next turn.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Do the Titus stack? They do. Ghost Cat is your only out. No, I think I will be so strong that I will beat anybody in the lobby. Whoever the lobby gives me. Well, we got one of the strongest opponents. If not the strongest.
You can still
I want to be greedy.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Come in, come in. The more the merrier. +1. Stack them tall. It's all in the tusks. Welcome to the party, minion.
That's oddly satisfying. That's oddly satisfying.
What a majestic creature.
The light has left.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Secrets will uncover.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
How do I have 18% to die?
Another one bites the arcane dust.
I don't even want to triple the Lilac. I want to triple this guy.
Good pups get trails.
To the twisting nether with this one. To the twisting nether with this one.
I'll do what I can. The future is now.
I want a Giga Farm.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
At what point do we level up? Level up for what? I think the only card we need is one more Rough Guard. That we can first buy to get it twice, right? We don't need Consummate because you basically have Rylak Void Popper. So you don't need the Consummate. We need Scam cards, we need Tech cards. Bran is a must. Titus can go, Macau can go. Rylak is kind of like a must. Maybe another Rylak was better than Macau because it also triggers with Herald Sticker, right? Definitely don't want the Macau.
That round belongs to you.
First buy Strateg. Strateg is good, but we can do better.
New recruits have arrived. How
We can also do worse. Yo, Shady Bunny! Thank you for the raid, Shady. Hope you had a nice one. I'm already struggling with this badge.
Yes!
Thank you for the 62 months as well. Thank you, thank you.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Top 1 incoming this game. We have a good setup, which makes me optimistic. I actually like this one.
+1. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Maybe just elemental? I don't know. Turn 11 and we have like 2k. That's not great. Should be fine here. Lab Assistant would have been good, right? Yeah, Lab Assistant is like the play, I think. Then you don't even need the 6 drop. Like, when you have the Void Pop, Rylek, Lab Assistant, you don't even need the Wrath Guard. Right now what we need is generation of stuff. Asset generation. Rylek works on both sides because it's golden. Normally it only works on one side. FYI.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Consummate is not even that good. Take percussion, die.
New recruits.
Yeah, it's kind of bad that we couldn't even like utilize the percash. I want to change my hero part to something better. Double glow skill is okay-ish.
Party minion. Leaving already? What a shame. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Against demons, I don't want Sindo. Leroy versus demons is like a classic.
That's a big one.
I don't think it can get more classic than Leroy versus demons.
The twisting nether with this one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Almost saw my guy. I wanted to buy the spell, but I almost saw my guy. Okay, it's going well. It's going well. Looking like a forest. Forest win on dispatch for me. Yeah, we could have ended on Shark, right? But I don't know if I needed Leroy. I thought I would need Leroy. For example, now I'm gonna cut Titus.
That round belongs to
I'll first buy Tempest and not first buy Glow Scale, but I'll still buy the Glow Scale.
Welcome to the party, minion.
This is a fight we're actually trying to cut Rylak, maybe even cutting the Bran after we're playing it.
To the twisting
Right?
with this what you needed.
Come on down.
And forks are good against Naga, I think.
Keep it coming.
Leaving already? What a shame.
I like Enforcer a lot because it doesn't pop the shields of the Rough Guards.
I've opened a portal.
It leaves the Rough Guards alone.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier. New recruits have arrived.
Actually, this guy was bigger. Whoops. Oopsie doopsie.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Demons. I told you guys I'm feeling it. Big win, big win, big win. Shady Bunny brought the luck. Shady Bunny brought the luck. Oh. Whew. Going to 6 was a mistake because there was nothing on 6 that would have helped us. We didn't really benefit from going to 6. In some other situations, yeah. Here, nah. What are you most excited for with the new season? I'm excited that anomalies go away. It's also like a fresh start. Everybody is like desiring a fresh start at some point, right? Morozond plus Phelan. My ex-wife certainly was. Whoa. How do you know? I'm gonna eat more chocolate.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
Queen's Guard or Rough Guard. Or Shaman and go Quillbore. I think demons are the best. With no beast, no dragons. It's not Naga. Hmm.
Fight well out there. How are the festivities going? This should give you more options.
Will you do the 10k challenge next season 2 or stop it? I might do it again, but do it on stream this time. Not recorded off stream. Recording off stream was kind of weird. Like on some days, the games went well, and I could also find the time to record. But now it's much more difficult to find the time to record off stream. I can definitely do it if I stream it. Let's first see if I can finish the 10k challenge. I'm currently at 7k, and I'm planning on finishing it next week on Tuesday and Wednesday. On stream. I'll dedicate the whole day to like the free-to-play challenge. By the way, sorry for the timeout, Physic Bar. I think it is expired as well. You wrote an annoying comment at a terrible time when I was already tilted.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Let the storm gather.
Could go up. Maybe shouldn't.
Need a drink?
Wait. Was it better just trade this elemental and keep the scout? Maybe.
Chin up and keep fighting.
Good thing I wasn't here. You also know how to push my buttons, Happy Minus. Sometimes I'm staying after a stream and like thinking,
You did it.
how did I get so annoyed by a comment? But I don't know, when you're like already in a bad mood,
Mine again?
some comments hit differently. YouTube exclusive content was nice though, right? Maybe a new angle for the future. I don't know, Persona. It was nice, but it was very difficult to find the time to record off stream. So, still not sure. Probably still better to just do it on stream anyways, and then post highlights to YouTube. Like, I think the series going free to play to 10k is more interesting than the fact I recorded it off stream. Recording it off stream added some things, because I could focus a little bit more on the game, but that's about it. And I guess the exclusivity factor. But the exclusivity factor maybe like waved off after like 30 episodes.
Fight well out there.
I'm really curious, do you talk with a therapist? No, I never did. Seems like it would be useful in a job like this where you continually manage conversation and emotion. I mean, I'm really good, or I got really good at like regulating my emotions off stream and also during the stream. Obviously, sometimes some streams and some situations are more challenging than others, but I'm a type of mentality that wants to solve my own problems myself. And I don't take satisfaction from like others guiding me along the way. I think I would have benefited from some sports psychology when I was competing in Constructed. Because that was even more intense. But streaming, I can definitely handle it. This guy stayed on 3 to beat me. I don't know, this happens way too often recently. People under level and then they beat me. And now I'm just handed an expensive trinket and I don't know what the fuck to do. Maybe you pick Stein and you roll. But I went top 8 2 games ago with Stein. Maybe you need the tempo of a Sharon statuette.
How are the festivities going?
Yeah, this one is huge.
That'll see you through. You drive a hard bargain.
Have to go attack here. I'm even gonna turn the deflector. Let's go.
Show him that fire festival fury.
This guy is pretty powerful. He also got an expensive trinket and seems to make it work better than us. Bro, am I gonna die before turn 8? I feel like the meta went more aggressive than ever. Okay, I know what to do. I'll stop going 4 on 5. I'll stop going 5 on 7.
Another minion.
We need to go Rochius Maximus.
Time to hire help.
Yeah, meta is just incredibly aggro. Not sure if double priestess is what you need here. I guess one of my issues is that I don't know if I'm mechs or something else.
That'll see you through.
Do you suppose it's diminishing returns about YouTube exclusive series? A weekly or twice a week special segment that goes to YouTube could be an interesting change of pace for you rather than a non-stop grind, but that's still a month away from the new expansion. I mean, this is what I did with the free-to-play series. It was a series that I was posting 2 times per week. And I even felt like even recording 2 episodes per week of like 1 hour each was too much of my off-stream time. The reality is, I don't know, with a 7-month kid, already streaming 6 days per week, finding like 2 extra hours of stream was a little bit tricky. So that's why I want to just like include it if I continue the series into my normal streams. We didn't really have a crazy minion last game, right?
The sands of time are forever flowing around me. Till next time.
Interpreter is nice, but do I just go up? Probably have to go to 5.
You should get some minions on deck. Changed your mind again? That's all right. Another minion for the warband.
Spark.
Put me back together again.
Oh.
Supreme executive power.
So how's the new patch overall aside from the results today? Feels very similar to the previous one, but in terms of speed, it's a lot faster. I think the results today are because I'm trying to go 3 on 4, 4 on 5. And in some lobbies it was okay, but what I noticed is that a lot of people don't go 4 on 5, they deal 10 damage to me. And then I'm in a terrible spot trying to play to survive and then I die. So I think I need to just change the way I'm curving out, that's it. But look at this high roll, like some people still high roll like crazy. Wow. The thing is, we would never be able to beat this guy, but if I played differently, if I played more defensively, I would maybe be in a spot where I would be above 15 here and could afford to take the 15. Dying on turn 8 as Morozond is insane, and I even picked the most tempo powerful trinket with Asharan Statuette, so that means that the mistake was something that I did before that. So, I think I should have just stayed on Tavern 3 one more turn. Get a bit stronger on Tavern 3. Crazy. I might drop 12k, dude. Oh my god, I'm so happy I'm taking some days off. Perfect timing. So when I come back Monday, I'll do a stream on the main account, and then Tuesday and then Wednesday, if I don't manage to finish it Tuesday, I'll go to 10k on stream on my NA account. And then we continue on the main account until the next season. I like that you take it with humor. I mean, I'm laughing, but I'm feeling terrible inside. At least it's end of season. That's like the saving grace, right? I can hope that the next season is gonna be better for me. This was probably the worst season I had in the last 2 years. But if you think about it, one of the seasons that you played in the last 2 years has to be the worst one. So let's just learn what I can and go next. You've said it's the last 3 seasons. I did not. I loved the last season to the extent that people were saying that how can I love it so much? And I even liked the one 2 seasons ago, and I think I liked the one 3 seasons ago as well. I don't know where you guys come up with these kind of statements. Let's go Sanguine and play Quillbore. But I don't like it. I really don't like it when people do that. I don't like it when people that are probably not even watching my stream, they tell me what I said 2 seasons ago or 3 seasons ago. 2 seasons ago was the recycled content, but I was still doing okay, and I said the season is fine. Still better than this one.
Show them who they're dealing with.
I think 3 seasons ago, we had like a massive drop in Battlegrounds viewership though. But we had the Amazing Energy Sabaton, so it was still fine. The Sabaton saved the season.
Adventure awaits.
Learn from this.
Try to keep the scout. Yeah, because it's gonna be easier to get scout to a 6, I think. It should be easier to get scout to a 6 than to level to 6. We need something that combos with Lava Lurker.
Planned it all from the start.
I think you still want to go 3 on 4, by the way. You probably just don't want to go 4 on 5 on most heroes. I'm saying on most heroes because maybe Ambassador wants to go 4 on 5 because you get an extra 4 drop. Whereas other people don't have this luxury. Meanwhile, my opponent goes 4 on 4. But, I don't know, I should deal 10 damage to them. If my theory is right, this guy should top 8 here. Because I said 4 on 5 is bad. So 4 on 4 has to be like mentally insane, right? Have your editor compile top rages per season. Easy YouTube monetization. I actually asked my editor to do that last season and he couldn't find enough rages for like a proper compilation. I think I'm raging less since in the new streaming room.
Adventure awaits.
Victory is yours.
So, going up is okay here, right? Because we have Blaster, we get Blaster. If we stay, it's to buy what? Hooktail? Nah. Without looking at chat, I'm 100% sure somebody's gonna type, didn't you say 4 on 5 was bad? Why are you going Tavern 4 on Tavern 5? Why are you doing that, RDO? You learn nothing from your mistakes. I'm blasting my own board. Look, opponent went up, which is nice, but half the lobby didn't go up, half the lobby stays. I want to make sure I get value from the shell, and then try to get value from this before Blaster gets blasted. Slothon, thank you for the 9 months. I'm not sure if I should hold this for a 5 or for a 6.
I planned it all from the start.
What the fuck? Reap. We take 7. 7 is fine. Ooh, Token of the Old Gods is great, right? Our hike scroll is also great, but I think we want to be boars. So with this, we can open scout into a 5 and immediately get the 6. And immediately make the 6 golden. That feels pretty solid.
You will do great things.
You wanna get something for tempo, for value. Maybe it's Void Pop Trainer. And if you get a demon, you play demons or what? Rascal is bounty, right? You make it golden. Rugag, Prickly. I wonder if I should triple buy here. Prickly is okay.
Who did this?
I don't like the Rugok that much.
This ally will strengthen you.
I planned it all from the start.
Reborn was good, right? I should have bought a Reborn. Blaster is bad.
Pops get treats.
Yeah, I should have bought a Reborn. Reborn was fantastic. I could reborn the Sangvin and then I could reborn the Free Lethal. I feel like I need to get better at playing Quillboar. I don't know what I'm doing. We don't need to taunt, right? You really want to double sell for taunt? The guy is gonna die. You need to get better at avoiding Quillboar. Come on, they have to be okay here, right?
I planned it all from the start.
This guy is pretty strong. He also won the flip there. 9 damage puts us exactly on 15, which is terrible. Come on, I wanted one more health. Again, I can die on 8.
Go forth and seek victory.
Armor saving me. Bran's not good, right?
Less is more important than
Your army grows.
There's no battle cries, I think.
Your army grows.
We have too many non-boars. I think we desperately need a 6 drop. The perfect turn exists. Perfect turn is getting Hearthstone Shaman. And then pulling Drakari and then utilizing Duo to make Drakari golden, right? Armor saved our bot. How do you get gems? You don't even need to get gems. You get the guy that plays the gems end of turn. And you make him proc multiple times via Drakari and also by taunting it. And giving it the other buffs like Reborn. Probably the biggest mistake I made this game was not buying the Reborn guy. I could have had Reborn on like multiple Quillboar. Especially key ones like Golden Refiner and Free Lethal. Oh my god, this guy is Tavern 6, has Souvenir Stand and made Tranquil golden. Jesus. This is a type of greed that they write about in the Bible. Would you buy Titus? Sure, Titus would be okay here. Yeah, when I call other people greedy, you know, they're like off the charts. B2B pivot. After you cast 5 spells, displace 2 blood gems on all your minions. I'd rather not. After you play a blood gem from hand. Oh my god. Maybe it's typewriter. Morgul and Duoid. Morgul in a Quillbore lineup? I don't like it. Is it ever the blood earrings? Or is that mental? I think it's just typewriter. Double Bach. I'll also buy Gambler just for extra income. Can triple that. Brrr, typewriter was good, man. Fuck, can you imagine that for a second I was thinking of not getting typewriter? Morlock's got to go.
The odds are in my favor.
Only a fool forgoes allies. A worthy addition. Don't let your guard down.
I wanna level next turn. Almost safe. Thank you for the 29 months. Did he ever use a typewriter in real life? Yes. I definitely used one, but just for the memes, right? I don't know in what in which context. But for example, I like the noise of like a mechanical keyboard. You go like.
I knew you would triumph.
Quilled in B minor.
We got the shaman. You don't need more free little quillbores, right? I don't want to go to 6. Glow Gullet is okay, right?
You can do it if you listen.
Or is Drakari the best to get here? Nah, let's go for Drakari.
It will be as you left it. Victory is within your grasp.
Sangvin kind of carries. What if you change hero powers now? Do you lose the Quillbore in your hand? No. You actually will still get it. I think it would make more sense if you'd lose it, but you don't lose it. Hopefully we're not top 4 yet. I want to farm the duo one more turn. So here I'm gonna evolve first. If I hit a good 6, I buy it. Otherwise I'll buy double Hogwatcher. Now I want to level, I think. I mean, we need Drakari or Titus, right? So maybe we shouldn't level. Okay, let's not level.
Only a fool
Lol.
forgoes allies.
Drakari Titus?
Need minions. Trust
Drakari Titus or a good spell?
only a fool
Drakari Titus or a good spell?
You need
Bah.
trust me.
Drakari Titus or a good spell?
Only a fool forgoes
Elder. Double Elder is worthless. We skipped the Reborn guy again. Did I? I feel like I'm allergic to the Reborn guy or something.
Watch out!
There we go.
Shines like a gem. A worthy addition.
Duo on this, right? Shield on this. And I think the second shield on this.
Your power is unmatched.
Does Emergent proc on 3 little Quillbor? No. Emergent only works on spells casted in combat. This is not a spell, it's just buffing gems. Oh, I mean, I guess gems are spells, right? No, Emergent works on tavern spells, I think. Tavern spells, yeah, okay. So it doesn't work on gems. Don't worry, IDU, we support you. Playing a new tribe is always challenging. New tribe.
I know you will do great.
I need 5 more than I need 6s. Should still go to 6 to play second. So we reborn this guy or this guy. Let's go to 6 because maybe we triple the shaman.
Only a fool forgoes.
Drakari is really important here. Nothing else is that important, honestly. Duo out, don't have time for another duo. Divine Shield always good. Second Shaman is there just to be there. So Reborn on 3 lethal or Reborn on the Shaman? I think you go Reborn on this for maximum stats across 2 turns. And then next turn for the most important fight you're gonna Reborn this. And maybe get some scam. Hopefully this works out though.
Victory is within your grasp.
Let's get to the action.
I knew you would triumph.
Back. Wisdom Ball is expensive, but I think we can make it work.
Do not fear change.
Polished to perfection.
Maybe just Glow Gullet. Reborn on this. Puffer Quill to scam. Puffer Quill could be okay. Could have been okay. Yeah, I know you can re-venom it.
Victory is within your grasp.
I feel like we're missing Drakari for like proper stats. And without proper stats, I think we should have focused more on Scam. Yeah, his attack comp is better than our attack comp. I still haven't won a game with Quillborg yet. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. I got a super early Golden Refiner and it still wasn't good enough. You are playing two Quillborg comps at once. So I should be more focused on one, right? Or what? Yeah, maybe with Rakari I'll be able to compete. True. Xilef, thank you for the 33 months. How's the new patch? Seems like very similar to the previous one, just more aggressive. I'm trying to figure out how exactly to level right now. I kind of like Voon. Is there a card that works with start of turns the same way Drakari works with the end of turns? No. There is none. Do you think there should be a start of turn card? I think it would be like too many effects then.
Don't mind the mess. We're still setting up.
Basically, I don't see what it would add.
You're ready for whatever they throw at you. How's it going out there?
Chronic Lurker here. Just noticed you are also streaming on YouTube. Where would you prefer a lurker to lurk? Watch wherever you prefer. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube because I believe in these two platforms for live streaming, and YouTube also for videos. So watch wherever you prefer. Wherever it's more convenient, wherever it's easier. Some people maybe have YouTube Premium and they're able to skip ads that way. Some people maybe have Twitch Turbo. Some people maybe just don't mind the ads anyways, or want to subscribe on Twitch. So just watch wherever you prefer, however you prefer. Ooh, strong start from Sneed. He's gonna farm.
Happens to the
Double
best of
Knight?
us.
I like Double Knight. Wins fights.
Yeah, leave room to grow. Yeah, leave room to grow.
Was it ever Double Chef? No, right? Double Knight has to be good.
I'm not counting you out just yet.
In a tempo meta, maybe Vun is not the best because you take too much damage. I don't know if I agree with that. I'll go Scout over going Arrow because maybe we hit the Murloc guy. Or you hit something like Seer and still... That's pretty much the same.
Yeah, leave room to grow.
Looks solid. Chefing the Death Stormer was a better chance to triple the Knight. Yeah, but did we want to triple the Knight? I guess triple Knight into a 4-drop wouldn't be that bad. But in terms of power, in terms of tempo, which we clearly decided that this metagame is about, 2 Knights is better than triple. You gain more stats, you gain more resources, you have more power with 2 Knights than tripling it. Bro, I am free to play and I got offered Syndra and Millhouse in False Idols. Syndra should be okay on that one. But I really hate Millhouse and I think they should redesign him or delete him.
Never doubted you.
I should level with this.
All according to plan, huh? You've got an eye for potential.
The bad part here is that we're gonna get offered an undead trinket, which we don't really want. But next turn, our objective is get powerful and get the trinket. Look at how people are under leveling. Half and half. Half the people are on 4, half the people are staying on 3. But I cannot really stay on 3 for nothing, right? I already have the power, the muscle from the Eternal Knights. I think this is the type of game where you're okay going 4 on 5. Do people just roach? More than in the previous patch, and I don't know why, because nothing much changed, but people are playing more defensively, which is pretty annoying, honestly.
You're ready for whatever they throw at you.
Funny. Nobody wants the Rhino. Portable Factory is already a triple next turn. But maybe Phylactery is better. Copy Body. A bit too slow in it. Do we have good 4-drops? Not the best.
Aw, don't let me
Okay,
get to ya.
that's a triple. I don't know, buying Alarmist here seems bad. But maybe we can freeze the B2B and do something.
I can see you know what you're doing out there.
Is it ever Aviator to summon the Murloc from hand? I feel like I'm under buying Aviator. We're getting hard carried by the Eternal Knight. Definitely a good choice to double buy it. I just don't like the Aviator much, but maybe I'm undervaluing it.
No surprises there.
Sanguine Refiner. Is an early Refiner enough to play boars? That is the question.
Polished to perfection.
Boars with Devratas makes sense. Right? I wonder if the time warps help us when we're gonna get stuff like Immortal or Chameleon. I think we want to play back-to-back. Back-to-back is really good here.
Everything I sell is guaranteed field ready.
Isn't back-to-back the target comp in this type of lobby? Or am I tripping? I'm reserved on Quillborg. Let's see how it goes. Elise?
Yeah, just what you need.
Begins here.
Smart hire.
You, come on down.
Nah. Grave Robber is a trip.
No problem. It's under warranty. Shiny. Me like. Rise in your final balls in your final form. Nice work. Profit.
Less is more important than loot.
Huh?
Everything I sell is guaranteed.
Problem is,
ready.
we can't really play undead to win this lobby. In this type of lobby, playing undead is not gonna get you the win. So like, we got a tempo. That's good. We need a little bit more to win this lobby. Yeah, Quilbo are not gonna win us the lobby either. Quilbo don't win, undead don't win. We need B2B. But let's see, now we get Trinket. Tip Jar? I think Tip Jar is better than Typewriter.
No surprises there.
Come on down.
Scopium. Yeah, no time for Butcher. No time for Duo.
You won't get anywhere without recruiting.
Bombs away.
Smart hire.
Mummy Fire. Copy Striker. The game wants you to play undead. Which is bad because I don't want to play undead.
I got it. Second hand. Warp and weft. You're out in front, but don't get cocky.
What I can hope for? Oh, I know how to beat the B2B. There is one way to beat the B2B. You roll for the undead body. Sorry, not body, time orb card. That gives somebody reborn and you go infinite leeway with that. But you need to get that guy. You can get it from Striker actually. Not gonna be easy though. Too late. I mean, it's not too late because if you manage to get the combo, you just win. But maybe it takes us too much time now to get the guy golden and get it in place. Why do you hate Nomi? There's not even an elemental lobby. What does Nomi have to do here?
I knew
with anything. I don't want the immortal here.
Now show them what you got.
Probably should have cut this.
I don't cry much. I don't cry much. You got some real skill.
Let's go double strike. We need to find that guy ASAP. See? We can just kill the back-to-back player.
Never doubted you.
It makes sense to go to 6, since we're above the cap.
It's hard to find good help, but you need it.
Maybe cutting the summoner for eyes is the correct play. Or just Ravager out. I guess Ravager is the most expandable.
I got it. I got it. Second hand.
The Strafer is pretty solid. I don't think I want to cut it now.
I can see you know what you're doing out there.
Wasn't it better to give the first minion the golden touch to get more death rattles? I don't like it. I don't even know if that reborn minion is permanent. It's an okay minion, but I still prefer the hand. The hand is like really powerful because it's sticky. Its stickiness makes its power level. Pretty good farm. 68, 68. That's nice.
I knew you'd win. It's hard to find good help, but you need
Tycoon and we don't have space for it. We can do it on Mommy Fire. We can do it on Handless. No room for KT. I need to also hand dump. I think hand dumping and playing a demon is good anyway. Probably just selling the small Handless. And then just get a lot of reborns. I saw you read my comment and smiled. I see you. I actually didn't read your comment. It's funny because if I just look at chat and smile, people are gonna think that I'm smiling because of their comment. But in reality, most of the time I'm not. I think we lose here, but maybe we don't die. 30% to die. Oof. As I said, undead doesn't really cut it in this type of lobby. I feel like undeads are just not powerful enough. This is one off. It's 28. I don't like undead on this anomaly, unless you're playing Infinite League or Shenanigans, which is kind of what we want to build anyway.
You need my help? Just say the word.
I think I should be building towards that.
I don't cry. Hey, don't miss an opportunity.
And if not, just play scam cards, right?
You won't get anywhere without recruiting. It's hard to find good help, but you need it. A little brick.
I can't seem to find a guy. Coral is not that good. KT.
Mean that shade. You'll always get the best prices here.
Pray for mercy.
You got some real skill.
Getting second place with this comp is the jackpot. game's not over yet. Be nice! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much, hope you had a nice one. Big win here. And hopefully one guy kills the other. Probably Demon's guy is gonna kill the undead guy. And then our task is to just go full scam. Have a nice vacation, thank you. How do I like the new patch? I mean, it's kind of like the same as the previous one. I'm more excited for the new season coming soon. I don't know. We're not getting any good scams here. Without a scam, I think we should just concede. We have like no chance to win here, right? Second place is more than enough. I also said enjoy your vacation and you ignored me. I didn't see it, sorry. I mean, he's taking 4 days off, out of which one was my day off anyways. A vacation? Like when somebody says vacation, I'm thinking like, I don't know, 1 month off. This is just like a technical recharge before the next season. Tactical, sorry, not technical. Tactical recharge before the next season. Okay, 2 hero powers. Reno is really nice. 16 armor and the sexy hero power to combine it with other hero powers. Let's go. GG, well played. I was the demon noob. Congrats on the win, GG's. Yeah, second place was good there, just playing for tempo. There's no advantage for making this golden, but I like this or this. Brrr. I mean, our mech's still good. Maybe.
Magical adventures ahead of us.
Sprout. Economy. Also, Reno is the base hero power is like super nice because you can change it later while keeping the Tinker. We probably want to go 4 on 5 while hero powering. If we can do that, we hit the jackpot. You can also do it by going 3 on 3, then you double buy, then you just level hero power. It curves out perfectly to do that, to allow you to do that.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
Voon is okay synergy with Reno, but Voon is a little bit greedy in this meta, I think.
Have you made our enemy?
Is that good or is it bait? I think it's bait. Mostly because we don't want elementals, but also because it's not so good. I should use this time to check what hero power combos people have in the lobby. So we have Zerek ETC, Loch with Rat King, Ini with Reno. We are Reno plus Maleficent, Flurgal Nosdormu AFK Kill Tas, Syndra Goza Drektar, pretty crazy, and Alex Shadar. Okay. We're fighting AFK. Hunter Cyclone kinda good.
The future is now.
And if I have to, I don't mind selling the Seer. Why not 3 on 3? You lose anyways. Because I got offered good cards, and if I go 3 on 3, I don't have it guaranteed that I get good cards.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
I don't like this. Like, you can go Shell Collector or Selemental and upgrade the Seer, but you wanna set it anyways.
Unmistakable power.
How is the new patch? Feels very similar like the previous one. But people are playing a bit more aggressive. Basically having bigger boards earlier. So you need to play a little bit more for the mid-game scenarios. More so than before. Auto-assembler is like the best one to get, right? Can we get Boxer? You wanna get your hands on like Rover, Scraper, or Jouster. But look, let's check how many people went 4 on 5 and how many people stayed. Stays on 3, 4 on 5, stays on 3, stays on 3, 4 on 5. I went 4 on 5. Stays on 3, 4 on 5. Half and half. That's kind of like the trend in my last few games as well. I need a really good turn now, and either use my hero power or have a plan about when I'm gonna use my hero power. We need to milk some value from this lobby. We need to extract some power. Hmm.
Guardians, let's do this!
Ideally, is really earning his vacation today. What do you mean? Ooh, range can be good. Oh, because the games are difficult. Yeah.
How goes your conquest?
Chef. Roll. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. This one is just whenever you play a magnetic. Do you guys understand how good that is? Good. Scopium. Bro, getting scope is insane. This is why spell powered wrench is one of the best in the game. That is the kind of shit that makes people go, what? That was nice. Now we need triple. And we still need the good fives. But we should be in a spot where we win the next fight. Even without hero powering.
I am my own vision of grace.
Aren't you missing an automaton? Would you miss one here? Hopefully he kills that. Kill it, kill, 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 kill. Shit.
You have scorched the very earth behind.
I think we chef first. Nah. I was thinking this could happen. Maybe playing it solo is best. I feel like playing it on anything, you ruin it. Ooh! What are those?
Not even our
Bro, that's a yikes. Oh. Reborn on module. I don't want to play it solo. So what does this do? This summons a golden tomato and a normal one, and it has reborn.
I've updated some old classics.
oblivion draws closer.
I think you buy the harp.
Your forces grow mighty.
Old gods, hear me.
Pretty complicated spot. Let's play this first. I think copy scope is the play. Maybe even make the harp golden.
That one will follow you until the end.
Put me back together again.
Hmm. Not sure if it's worth pressing Reno Hero Power for this. Probably not. And I don't think you buy the Brawn. Pretty complicated game. Are we B2B? We're probably not B2B. I think we are too deep on the mech comp to go B2B here. Need to see how the next fight goes. I need to see what trinket we get. Because for example, you could get Boxer and just go Boxer. Play mechs. Or you can have like a terrible fight that's maybe gonna change your perspective. We're gonna lose, but almost every time, if not every time, he's only gonna have Flighty Scout on the board, so we're still gonna be 20 HP. Which is above 15, which gives us a little bit more time. We're not relying on like every single fight going perfectly. Do you save Hero Power? I'm saving it to see the trinket first. And then I would like to Hero Power something a bit more game deciding. Whistle. 2 mechs per turn. Or a portrait per turn. I don't like this. Oh yeah, 2 mechs is also 2 spells. Yeah, maybe you just go for this. YOLO. And you go to 6, I think. And scope.
Awaits you. I despise weaklings.
Why go to 6? All the good mechs are on 6. Ingenious is now a 6. Junk Jouster is a 6. This guy is pretty weak, isn't he? Ah, he still summons. With the extra summons, maybe he gets me. I'm not that crazy strong either. Wow. I called him weak, but I'm weaker. Maybe mechs are not even that good here, I don't know.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
I feel like they're pretty underwhelming. Future Fin too slow. Keep in mind I skipped Golden Bran. This might be my saving turn. Maybe Harb out.
Its soul shall be yours.
We are so much more powerful than last turn. But still can easily lose. We need the 6-drop mech that gives attack to your guys.
Give them a taste of despair.
I mean, I'm super overconfident also because if we lose we're dead anyways. So it's not really like a risk. Okay. If we find a guy, I think we're in a decent spot.
Oblivion draws closer.
Should buy second deflector. Come on. Come on. I don't really want to triple it, no. Yeah, the Inventor. The Inventor was moved to 6 and I really want it. I don't need Titus here. Titus is only good if you already have the Inventor.
Every commander must have minions. Every commander must have minions.
Ugh. I mean, who said it's not a nerf that they moved the guy to 6? I'm losing this game because I couldn't find the guy. I missed the magnetics because I'm looking for the Ingenious Inventor. Without the Ingenious Inventor, I cannot really reach my peak potential. I think we managed to get the Golden Junk Jouster right in time. But I don't know if it's enough. I couldn't find him on Tavern 5 with 50 rolls. Bro, they made him a 6-drop. Read the patch notes next time.
Crush them in my name.
We might be okay. Deflector carries hard. In the mech mirror, the most important thing is how much you summon. If you summon, you're good. Bam bam bam, top 4. Oh, what you meant is you couldn't even find him when he was a 5-drop and now it's impossible. Yeah, mission impossible.
Your forces grow mighty.
This one is really good. Skip the rest. Stack. Huh? He's a dev rattle technically, right? Bro, that card exists, right? Can somebody confirm that the card exists?
That one will follow you until the end. Every commander must have minions.
Is it like the most contested card, or why is it so difficult to find it? Maybe you missed the patch this morning. He was moved to tier 7. We're not even that powerful. I feel like we're gonna fight a dragon guy that has 500 on his dragons, including Chroma Wing, and it's gonna like destroy us.
Your enemies tremble and despair. I am my own vision of grace.
Why not buy the Kangor? Because we don't have the 6-drop yet. Once you have the 6-drop, you can get Kangor, you can get Titus. But before that, it's just weird. Yeah, we're fighting the dragon guy. I'm not having a best feeling about this. I feel like this guy is gonna beat us. Now it would be funny to see what happens if we actually get the 6-drop. I mean, right now I don't even have a reborn for the 6-drop.
Every commander must have minions. Even
Rolling in the deep. Oh, I missed the other free damage thing.
to fight in your name. I despise weaklings.
Wow.
The future is now.
I'm the hammer in their hands.
Hmm.
Go to sleep.
But what the fuck?
Ready for a field test.
A bit late, ain't it? Reborn. No reborn. Fucker. And now I get it golden. Of course, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Game's fucking trolling me. Oh my god, I told you he's gonna pull up with like a Charmwing that's gonna be in the thousands. And I'm gonna get absolutely dismantled. GG. Honestly, second place is pretty good here, not getting the guy. We played a pretty tight game and got second. Only won first today. Second is like the best we could have done here. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Toki is interesting, but isn't Rektar better? Ardu, can you provide us with better ads? From a loyal viewer, I thank you. I mean, when I press the ad button, Twitch serves you whatever ads they negotiated with the country where you're from. So, blame Twitch if you don't like some of the ads.
Even father has a purpose. To the twisting nether with it. It will serve as your pawn.
I can give you a manual ad. For example, you can download Hearthstone Deck Tracker if you haven't already. I have a link in the description. And it's going to help you get better at Battlegrounds. Or at whatever game mode you play within Hearthstone. Hashtag ad.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Holding my teeth, holding my hat.
Sevel in the lobby.
Welcome to my cloning gallery.
This is like one anomaly where Tog is actually good. Because you get to activate it pretty early.
Oblivion draws closer. Unmistakable power.
Silvar, right?
Cascade away.
Don't really like any of those. What do you mean when you say hashtag ad? I mean, as a streamer, you are required to disclose when you do an ad or a sponsorship. But it's also kind of like a meme when people say hashtag ad. Does Jeff use the deck tracker too? Not only he uses the deck tracker, he has tips that he's writing and tier lists that he's making within the app. I was joking that downloading the deck tracker is basically like having Jeff in your pocket. He's always there to help you play better.
You will need all the strength you can gather.
Like, for example, according to Jeff, back-to-back or Pirates Bounty APM is what we should try to play here. But there's multiple great combs that we can play here, depending on what happens. Most people actually went 4-on-4, but my opponent didn't. Do you know when we get the next big patch in Battlegrounds? So, we got a patch last night, and it's the last patch of the season. Historically speaking, 2 weeks after the last patch of the season is gonna be the next season. So we should be 13 days away from the new season. If Blizzard is gonna do the same thing that they usually do.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Second Gambler. Five on five, or is that too much? Honestly, I think it's okay.
Odds are in my favor.
People that stabilize, they usually do with 5 drops. Like Buccaneer. There's like so many good ones. Like, yes, I like leveling too much, but the 5 drops are too good. Basically, Draconic Warden is really good. Bran is really good. Kalegos is okay. Cousin is okay. Tranquil is really good. Buccaneer is fantastic. Bran is fantastic. Harbinger is good. Privateer is good. My opponent stays on 4.
Show them our endless might.
Like, this guy has a board of trash. Hopefully he's gonna regret it later. The other guy who went to 5 is almost dead. Anchor is too expensive. This lobby is too aggressive as well, I think. Yeah, it's probably just elemental for tempo.
Is your rage. Every commander must have minions.
That's oddly satisfying.
Yes, gather your army. Ah, an interesting choice. Order these fools to fight in your name.
Don't even want the Kali that badly. I did stabilize a bit with the Moon Eater. I don't know if I can play around the Evoker. I want Bran. I want Bran really badly.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Can't buy that, can I?
An interesting choice. Every commander must have minions.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Engines do tell tales.
Old gods, hear me.
Aren't I a fun guy? Give them a taste of despair.
It could be a B2B pivot here. And we're playing dragons to just survive until the B2B.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
We need more.
Let's all just
This one is mine now. Crush them in my name.
Enjoy your vacation, my lord. I'm definitely not a lord, but I will enjoy my vacation. I'll be back before you can say kick W. And once I'm back next week, I will try to get the 10k on the free-to-play account and push on the main account to get 14, maybe even 15k. That's my objective. Bold objectives, but I think I can do it. Privateer is kind of okay, right?
You have scorched the
With Evoker.
behind you. Only the
I think the Morlock should be cut.
order one of these fools to fight in your name.
Too late for that one, right?
Yes!
Alvalian with the 42 months, thank you. Ring Beggar.
The scourge will consume you.
Buccaneer is good tempo, but it's too slow in this anomaly. Other alternatives are also kind of slow. Harbinger is also slow. Monitor is kind of weird. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Harbinger. I don't like it. Maybe Ring Bearer is too slow here. I think we need Poet actually. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more this is too slow. We need Poet. And we need a 6-drop Pirate Lady. And ideally we need a Ghost fight here. The problem is, outside of the Buccaneer and the Evoker, we don't really have anything that we're super happy keeping around. That's a problem, right? Because we're losing here. Felborg is, for example, a comp I'm not really playing. And probably a big mistake that I'm not playing it.
How goes your conquest?
Too late for Drakari.
Every commander must have minions.
Show them what we're made of.
Life flourishes everywhere.
Command it well. This one is mine now.
This is the build that we were chasing, but it took us too long to get there.
You just don't understand me!
Are you finishing after this game? I'll play one more.
Give them a taste of despair.
I feel like my composition is just too slow here. But wait, he's not that powerful either. Ooh. Not bad. We got the top 4.
Yes! Devour their soul.
Yeah, now we get second point and we just focus on that. Can even buy ring.
Ah, an interesting choice. Command it well. Command it well.
You just don't understand me!
Let fall the sands of time.
Maybe you want to perm above the charm wing.
Crush them in my...
Not sure if this was well executed.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
You just don't understand me!
He's probably like super huge. Meanwhile, I don't think we're big enough. On this turn, we should be big enough.
To the twisting
But the problem is that we're not. I guess we're gonna copy Poet. Huh? Maybe Poet doubling the stats on the charm would make charm the biggest. Let's go max number of spells. Could help. Yeah, I want to double buff the charm wing. Oh, I shouldn't buff this guy. I shouldn't buff this guy. Because then you copy that guy.
What a force of destruction.
Less than 1% of viewers voted in the poll. Yeah, people generally don't care about polls. Like, bro, people don't vote in real life. You think they're gonna vote in like a Twitch poll? I feel like the best way to figure out what content works best on stream is just doing it and then seeing the feedback of the people watching. That's like the easiest way to tell. Let's go. Last game and then I have 4 days off and I'm back on Monday. So yeah, basically, I'll figure out next season how to utilize the free-to-play to make the stream better. Maybe it's gonna be like a way to play when I'm tilted, to like untilt a little bit. Maybe it's gonna be end of stream content, maybe it's gonna be start of stream content. That's kind of like how I wanna do it. Any tips on what to do in the weekend when you're not streaming? You can watch other streamers. I mean, I don't stream on Saturday anyways, so it's technically like 3 days off. Because Saturday, I don't really stream anyways. Everybody's Marin. Perfect way to end it. Let's go. This one is like the best anomaly for the free-to-play players, by the way. New season looks good so far, just based on the fact that they fixed the big numbers. Yeah, I mean, I always say that it's really nice when they're doing quality of life improvements. It means that they're viewing Battlegrounds as something that they want to improve and make better long term, and not only short term. So making the numbers visible is one of those long term changes. Now hopefully they also make the client a bit better.
Let's get cooking.
By the way, was the change to Rough Weaver even a buff? I think it's actually even worse than before now. They should have kept it the 1-4 that gets buffed by 2-2. Because the biggest problem is you cannot really buy Weaver on 1 because you're gonna go 0-2. And then the payoff is what? Maybe you hit Rewinder and you have like a good spot. I mean, what if you don't? What if you don't?
Good luck out there, sous chef. One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
The best pull on Tavern 2 is Lava Lurker. Because you can start putting the serfs on it just for the tempo. I really don't like the Trog on tier 1. I feel like you have so many better options to buy. I like the Skipper. Oh, we got a Weaver. Okay. The guy went 3 on 3. It's funny because I trash talk the Weaver and he comes to me. I don't want you, Weaver. Peace off. I wanted Lava Lurker, not you. You always get the cards that you wanted the least. Kind of weird.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. If you ask me, that was well done.
I wonder Rewinder. I wonder if it's ever just Rewinder Tad. Hyper Roach. Let's try it out. Should have cycled the coin, but I don't want to open it. And now we want to go Tavern 3 plus Trinket. And then Tavern 4 plus Trinket. It might be a little bit awkward, especially if we get like a 6-cost Trinket that we want to pick. For example, there's that 6-cost neutral Trinket that says get a 4-drop every single turn. That one is like really good to get next turn on your Hero Power Trinket. In 2 turns, not so good, but next turn is like really good because it's early. I think I'll still get it and find a way to level. I'll sell my Tad, I'll sell some other things if I have to. Keep in mind, on Tavern 2, if you open the Tad, it has a good chance to give you the 1-1 Murloc that then in turn can give you a 1-drop. So Tad is like really good economy. Binoculars this early is good. Defiler. With binoculars, we can level. Typewriter to triple, but... Ooh, shit, that's good. Second Weaver. Porkash the triple. I'll take it. I was debating not taking it. I was debating not taking it, but it's too greedy, just take it. Initiate is saying that mechs are still good. Yeah, I mean, 3 vouchers, right?
If you ask me, that was well done.
Mechs are still good. Question is, are mechs too good? What do you think? Do we need the Flapper? I mean, it's better than Picky. Better than Picky, better than Picky. Sure. Surely. Flapper is nice in Demon because it also scales with spell buffing. Yeah, but demons don't really want a spell buff, do they? I feel like most of the time demons don't want a spell buff like crazy. They want to get the 6s and then just spam cards. Or in a beast lobby, you want to utilize Rylak plus Show Buffer, Show Peter.
Yes!
Negative Ghost Rider! Thank you for the 15 months.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Thank you, thank you. Nice board, Marin. I mean, he wants to farm Felbats. Farming Felbat is not even that powerful. This is like a perfect combination of trinkets. Tempo, Greed. First you get the tempo, win every single fight, bully your opponents, go greed. And then make sure you greed enough to win the lobby. That's kind of like how you want to play in the meta. What? How good is this Murloc? Like, should I ever go for it? Probably not when I'm this deep on the demon comp. Also, how does trip vouchers work with this? I'm offered 2 trinkets, but I have to pay for each, right? What if you have no money left? Like, what if you spend 5 gold on a trinket and then you're offered the 6 gold one? Can you get offered a trinket that you don't have the money for? Technically, you should, right? I don't know. Can you go in debt? I keep saying they should add an option to Battlegrounds, in Battlegrounds, to borrow money. Basically, the way it would work is the bartender gives you gold and then you have to pay it back with interest. Or otherwise he's gonna call his loan shark friend that's gonna like cut your finger. What? I mean, maybe not that far. But kind of like Overload from Constructed, but with Battlegrounds gold. Could make sense, right? Felborg is insane here. I wanna go Nether Pendant, but I have to pay a kidney for it. I'm buying Felborg.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. I'm hogging all the power.
It's all ours now.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Hogs on the loose.
The reviews are in. You're the
Should have maybe overconfidenced. And also buff the Felborg somehow. Sticker or 7 drops? Sticker works technically, right?
If you ask me, that was well done. Just a pinch of power in that one.
Okay. Spell buffing. Now we can do better, right?
Put that back on the shelf for you. Hard to find something
Yeah, I don't think it's
stronger than
that late for duel. I like Titus, but not here.
note pairs and formal wear.
I need to get the guy who is the shop, I think, to have like a really good combo. Should level up next turn.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
I mean, the Juggernaut is giving us a trip, at least. This guy's board is funny. He's probably gonna beat us, which is even more funny. We've been hit by the minus 15.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment. 3 orders? You must have really hated it.
Oh, we got a rough guard. We got a rough guard.
This world shall burn.
Do we just buy cards and hold?
Hard to find something stronger than that.
I think we get very good value for holding. Yeah, we're gonna have like perfectly 10 cards in our hand. Now we need Bran, and we need to cut the Juggernaut, cut the duel, and just like go in. Yeah, armor would also be like super huge. And we need to play it really, really fast. We need to play it really, really fast. Incredibly important, yeah. Okay, we need a crazy turn, let's go.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Yeah, this was a really calculated turn. I feel like if you'd mess up anything, you'd get punished. The thing is, if I would have played and went all in, I still think we would lose here. I just selected Souvenir Stand as Trinket and died before I could select the double OP Trinket. Metagame is incredibly more aggressive. I learned that the hard way today. I don't know what made the metagame be more aggressive, but it is. It's not just a feeling, I think. It's more than a feeling. Okay, let's go quick. So you play this, play that, sell, play, sell, okay, sell, roll. Ashen is good. You even cut Rewinder. Okay. Running Quench. Bran is kind of the card that you want. Don't need back to back. I don't have time.
You've got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Escape darkness with me.
Go on, buy a minion. Put that back on the shelf for you. That minion is served up to you on a golden platter.
Oh my god, armor was really good. Brrr, play too slow. I mean, I knew the turn was gonna be like amazing. And that I wouldn't really have time for much. This is fine actually. Need triples for board space. What are we fighting? Wheelboard. Again.
Best one in the lineup.
I don't want to triple that. I should have timed the Felbor a bit better. Oh, I should have played a Consummate. We can do better than armor. Golden Touch, not the worst spell.
Go on, buy a minion.
But is it the best one?
Watch out.
Burn it all down!
Put that back on the shelf for you.
My arrows fly true.
Okay.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Why don't you eat the Weaver? Weaver is proccing the pendant, but I guess when you have double consummate, you don't really need a pendant. But how much do you need heroic underdog? You could eat a Weaver. I'm just asking, do we need a board space? So what do we fight in top 2? We got to keep the poisonous secret. That's actually pretty big.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
Divine is good. Okay.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Caught by a minion. She sells seashells.
Yeah, one more scam card is good.
Was it not to your liking? Best one in the lineup.
I think this is like pretty solid.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
Maybe I should have taunted something bigger. We're kind of wasting the auto defense. Wow, my favorite streamer is still streaming. Last game of the day though. Trying to end on a win. Is it lethal? Please tell me it's lethal. So close. Can I get him? He conceded. I want to get confirmation. Okay, he conceded. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good game, good game, good game. Whew. Wait, I won 2 games today and both of them are with demons. I had to get better at playing other tribes. I feel like mechs got nerfed and I didn't really like adapt that well to it. Still getting better results in the last few hours. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. I'll be away for 4 days. I'll be back on Monday. And then Tuesday, I will do free to play to 10k on stream. So it's gonna be like longer stream on Tuesday. And if I don't finish on Tuesday, I'll continue on Wednesday. So prepare for some marathon streams at the end of the season. I'm excited. So yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you Mimikyu for the 64 months. Have a good vacation. Thank you. I'll be back on Monday. And then we do the free to play to 10k. Also some longer streams. Should be fun. Okay. Stay safe and see you soon. I will raid... I'll raid Matsuri. He's streaming for 19 hours. Holy moly.